don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. Punks are running wild in the street, and there's nobody anywhere who seems to know what to do, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my toaster and my TV and my steel-belted radios, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad.
Greetings, my little earthlings. Going through some lolcow drama tonight, spinning and weaving tales together, connecting dots with yarn. Becky and Wings. I have a story that's a good allegory for what they're going through right now. But maybe first we'll dock some public Discord messages.
I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. Things have got to change.
How many stations does this go
You've got to
out
get
by?
mad. I know it goes to Louisville and Atlanta. I'm not going to take this anymore. Then we'll figure out what to do about the depression and the inflation and the oil crisis. But first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say, I'm as bad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
I go down on a Willard's wiener. I go
No, I don't want to see that again. Welcome. Cheers, everyone. Welcome to the show. Man, I really am scaring myself lately. Like, my predictions are oddly accurate. I mean, all I did was bring up an old video from BeckyBoop last week, right? And she got fired from her job. So am I like the 2K curse, you know, like whoever is on the cover of the sports video game is cursed? We'll see. Cheers, everyone. I got maybe a little taste test, right? I have a couple things to taste test tonight. I've never had one of these buzz balls, so I don't know. I'll try one of these out. Even though if we hit our goals, right? Our goal is 5,000 per show USD. So if we hit our goal, maybe I'll let you watch me drink a buzz ball. And I got this Lemonade Rage Turbo Radler Mind Haze from Firestone Brewing Company. So maybe we'll check that out. And of course, we're trying to bait Nal out, right? So what better bait than sardines, right? What better bait for a toad like her than sardines? So maybe we'll bring that out. But yeah, you know, I noticed this like a couple weeks ago. When Wings is on his own stream, it's like he's just dead-faced. His wife is there. He's not happy, you know. But then the second someone brings up Becky, like he has like life. Like he's usually like pale and gray. The second someone brings up Becky, it's like his cheeks are flushed. It's like he's alive again for like a split second. Then he realizes who he's married to. So I don't know. I think Becky and Wings are destined to be together. Forever tumbling sideways. Forever tumbling downward. Never able to redeem themselves. But I don't know. From what I see, Becky's not even that bad. Oh, wait. She did have the messy house. But like, what's that got to do with me? She seems nice. Becky seems like a good time. But Wings is the opposite, right? And the way he treats his wife is insane. But it's like, you can't even accuse him of spousal abuse because his wife likes being treated that way. It's 50 Shades of Grey, right? She wants to be there. She wants to be getting fucking cracked over the head with a pipe when the Zaxby's order is cold. So we'll probably do some of that in a little bit. And Jojo Siwa, I fucking told you so. Remember when Mickey Rourke said, and he was just making a joke about like he's probably going to be the first one, you know, getting kicked off Big Brother. He was like, yeah, I plan on being here for 4 days. Ha 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 ha. He's like, if I'm here longer than 4 days, you'll probably be straight. I don't know that he was there longer than 4 days, but apparently, like, I just knew it. Like, she got so insecure when he called her a lesbian, like he was insulting her. And I'm like, if someone calls me a straight guy, why would I be upset? Right? So that's just another victory lap I have to take. It's annoying though, because she needs to eat her words. But we'll talk about that later. First, I mean, I think we just hit the goal of $5,000. Thank you, everyone. Thanks everyone on YouTube, everyone on Rumble, everyone on Kick. Gmar over on Rumble donated $3,000. Thank you so much, dude. You did not have to do that. But you should do it because I deserve it. Okay, you know what? So we hit the $5,000 goal. We are 20 minutes into the episode. Okay, we hit the goal. I can try this buzzball. Pineapple colada. I've never heard it in English like that. It's always pina colada. You know, the tilde over the N. So pineapple colada buzzball. I don't know. I've never tried this. I'm not an alcoholic. And I heard only alcoholics drink this. So 15% by volume. Do you drink the whole thing? I have no clue. I'm just gonna try to drink as much of it as possible. So let's try it out. It's not even open yet. I'm just smelling. It smells like metal, aluminum. Okay. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers. Deep over on Kick donated $1,500 towards the goal to drink this buzzball. So thank you. Oh my God, I don't have nails, so I can't open this. Let's listen to some Big Pun. You know, my favorite line. My favorite Big Pun line is in this song. Hopefully it's low. All right, let me just go grab something.
Ready for war, Joe, how you wanna blow these spot? I know these dirty cops that'll get us in if we murder some wop. Hop in your Hummer, the punish is ready. Meet me and Beatles with noodles, we do this do while he's slurping spaghetti. Everybody kiss the fucking floor, Joe, we crack, fuck them all. If they move, noodle, shoot that fucking whore. Dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddle to middleman who didn't do diddly. It'll be a cold day and how the
Man. I missed that line. Hold on, let's bring it back. Dead in the middle of little did we know we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly.
while he's slurping spaghetti. Everybody kiss the fucking floor, Joe, we crack, fuck them all. If they move, noodle, shoot that fucking whore. Dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddled to middleman who didn't do diddly. It'll be a cold day and how the day I take it now. Make no mistake, for real, I wouldn't hesitate to kill.
Nah, you're not supposed to drink that in one shot, right? It's a little bit bigger than a shot. Not bad though, actually. Very coconutty. It tastes like vodka, I guess. Oh, it's women owned. That's why I have to shake well. Shake well because it's women owned. I mean, it's not bad, but the block driver is just such a better drink. Cheers, everyone. It's a sipping ball? Okay. At least it's not a sucking ball, because our buddy artist, who's live making a mockery of himself right now as we speak on Ty's channel, he'd be all over that if it was a sucking ball. So I don't even know what to go over first. I have some stuff over on Instagram also. Alright, you know what? Let's start out. I'm just vibing to the song too hard right now. Hope he's working on his rap skills, yeah. He was actually like in an argument with Baby D earlier, like telling her she's trash, but it's like you're undeniably trash, bro. Every single one of Baby D's songs is a certified banger. Oh, you know what? Let's do this first. Since we're talking about music, right? Ami Mami. Is that too loud? Yeah. There we go.
Of the moment I'm watching you break, I'm watching you crumble and put on a plate. I eat you for dinner like lobster steak. This is an anthem for all of my segments. The face of society, purely enigma. I'm knocking down walls, I'm breaking the stigma. I'm making it big without saying words. How about no? Try that as an N-word. I don't need a surgical one for your feathers. Ain't another card that I'm obviously clever, but none y'all ask, speak on my level. Fucking little box I refuse to fit in. I stand on the top while I grin at the wind. Knocking me off is considered a sin. I'll murder you twice when all
You
your
know
friends.
who we're talking about. One of our inspirations, one of our motivators, right? And she replied to us. All I said was, fire, fire, fire. And look at that. Fist bump, Ami face, and then breathing out of her nose. Like, what does that mean? Like scoffing? Not scoffing, right? Like, but I can't do it. Like, hell yeah. I don't know. Like breathing heavy after fist bumping too hard. I don't know. What does that mean? So let's go. Like I said, right? I'm like Freddy Krueger. I'm like Pennywise, right? The more you believe in me, the harder I exist. If you even say my name the way Nal did, right? If you even say my name, you are subject to my powers. And that's why I cursed her and I said I was going to run her off the internet. And where has she been? Ever since, oh God, I'm repeating myself. I'm looping. I loop on this every week, but ever since the Nathan interview came out. Someone asked her about it in chat and she never streamed again. She gone. She gone. I do have like a watch to do also, but I guess I'll do this first, okay? I couldn't find the first clip I wanted to play. It's from last week, and you know, Lummox, Breaking Banquet, they do not stop. They're nonstop. So it was too difficult to find the original clip, but the original clip was from last week, and Kelly brings up fighting Becky, and they just bring drama up again. And the moment Kelly says Becky's name, it's like, Wing, like I said before, like Wings is pale and gray and just sluggish and just lifeless. And the second someone says Becky's name, he's like, he gets like his cheeks get rosy again and he like comes back to life and he's like, and then he looks at his wife and then he's like, So I think Wings needs to learn a lesson. First off, he doesn't even believe in God. So why not get another wife? Kelly believes in God, so she's not going anywhere. So he can get a new wife, Becky. And at least be satisfied in one area of his life. Right? It's like the old saying goes. You know, my grandfather used to tell me this. He used to say, never stop your wife from, what was it? Never let your wife stop you from finding true love. So here we go. We're just going to watch a little bit of this one, right? The main thing we're looking for is again. Is bringing up Becky. That's what we're looking for. Oop. Lifeless, right? Let's stop this right here. Just ba-da, da-da-da-da. Just, man, another day pulling the stone uphill. The hill never peaks. It's infinite, and you just keep going up it, rolling that stone behind you or in front of you. I don't know. Look at that. It's so painful for him to go online, and you know, that brings me joy. Is it true Lummox is fixing Kelly's hips? That's something else we have to talk about too. Okay, so good.
No.
Kelly has signed up for Lummox physical therapy, probably.
Hello, everybody. Riveting gameplay. This is kind of boring, pimp doodly doo. Well, I suggest you hit the X button to go find something you like.
I could never. I tried watching his shit, and it's just impossible. It's so fucking boring. Dead air and everything. People get mad at me because I pause the videos too much.
My favorite chicken spots? Zaxby's.
One thing I hate about watching like these videos, like with especially Wings or like King Cobra, and now too, right? That night that the Taco Bell was kicked, her dad karate kicked Taco Bell off of her head. That night, everyone in the Discord went to go get Taco Bell. But like, I want to try Zaxby's now after hearing about it so much from this guy.
Zero chat, dude. Zero chat interaction.
Honestly, I think he does have. Deep is asking, does he have legitimate fans? And honestly, I think he does, because I really was a legitimate fan. Like, I loved the rage, you know, the delusion. I love the shock jock stuff, right? Like, I was one of the people that would defend him. Like you know, the weird shit he said. I'm like, it is kind of weird, but I'm like, I get it that he was just trying to be edgy and he was trying to like build up his old podcast or whatever. That's where a lot of the weird shit was said. But I think he does have some legitimate fans, but it's like at this point, if you're a legitimate fan, it's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. He has, every time you stick up for the guy, he does something to like spit in your face and like make you look bad. So it's at a certain point, every legitimate fan has to just leave.
Actually, because of the trolling. Like, honestly.
So I was defending him a little bit with the shock jock stuff, but I'm like, it's still funny to press him on it because it obviously bothers him when people press him on it, you know? But when he had the boxing match, I was like, oh, hell yeah, he's out of the house. He actually did something. I was like, hell yeah, he's actually redeeming himself. Then he goes on LolCow Live. And, you know, he's useless, but it's fun to make fun of him. I'm like, oh, he's doing something. Like, he's finally redeeming himself. I had his back. And look at us now. Look at where we're at now. Beating the hell out of his wife, body slamming her. Like she was Kane and he was the Undertaker. The brothers of destruction clashing against each other. I'm digressing. But yeah, I think he does have some legitimate fans, and I don't know. I couldn't do it because you can't defend the guy. He makes you look bad every time.
I'm waiting for mods to come in and take him out. Lummox
X-nay on the old trays.
Or you think he's a hired hoodlum?
The word lummox by
That's something
definition
I
means
stated
a
back in the
hired
day.
hoodlum.
I called most of my viewers hoodlums because they sit to break the law to fuck with me.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this buzzball in a can. Oh, it's milky and white,
Joshua,
like that person, like
so we can go do the
that
show.
person's eyes.
Kind of annoying that you said we were going to make it happen this week and nothing has even started. Shame, really. I'm nervous about
Cheers.
it. So I've
That
been
shit
putting
is
it off.
pretty stiff.
Like motivation's been an issue for me lately.
Really? So this is him pretending like he's like, I'm gonna do my own podcast. And the way he copes about the whole lolcow live shit is pretty hilarious too. Where he's like, it just turned into something it shouldn't have been. Like literally the reason why he was mad is because people were allowed to donate money to talk shit about him. And it drove him crazy that he had no control over who was banned. But look at this, pursed lips. Like he's not even a good liar. There's no poker face. Right? He's embarrassed because he's like, fuck, why did I say I was going to do a show? So now people are pressing him. Hey, I thought you said you were going to do a podcast. Motivation is a thing for me right now. As he is fucking streaming a boring ass game, barely talking to chat. Right. Okay. Yeah, motivation. If Becky was in his house and he like actually wanted a, you know, he talks about how he has no sex drive. If Becky was living in his house, he would have a sex drive. He would have a show going. He would he would have a sound stage set up, built. He would build the shit from hand. He needs motivation. His wife is not motivating him. He needs that fiery Latina Becky. I didn't even know she was Hispanic, but Wings will let us know here in a couple minutes.
And like pushing the like peer pressuring into the show is usually not the
See that? Now he has an out. He's going to blame it on the audience. He's like, and you pressing me on the things I said I would do is not the answer. Bro, like he's just inquiring. He wants to see your show. Like this is a possible fan. He's like, and first off, motivation's been a real big thing for me. And pressing me on the shit I said I would do is not going to help it happen. Like, oh yeah, that really hurts the guy that asked the question. That's really going to hurt the guy asking the question.
answer.
Scolding them for asking him a question about something he said. The motivation, no motivate, that's enough. That was the answer. But then he has to spit a little bit of venom, right? This miserable fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically how dare you hold me accountable, right? Basically his entire career, that's it. It's like people being like, hey, I want to be supportive of you. And hey, you know, you said you were going to do this. I want to support it. And then him lashing out at them.
Fucking.
How many times can I shout out Lumix?
About the plans to steal his rims. All right. Go for it.
Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. Let's go to what we want is around here-ish. I'm pretty sure. But we'll just skip forward a little bit. Oh, did we play that last week? The one before this. Okay, let me just play it. Maybe I'll switch over to Breaking Banquet's
really
video.
Like interacting with me because they want to see my personality. Like that's the gist of everything. Is
yeah, we want to see your real personality. Like this fake personality that he has, where he's like, "Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. Please come in." And like he tries to talk about politics as if he fucking knows anything. Hello, everyone. That's not the real you. The real him is where he's like, fuck, throwing his remote against the, like, that's the real you. Just be yourself. The real him is the one that talks about how the age of consent should be lowered. That's the real him. That's the people that get me banned. That's the people that have blocked me.
Like, a lot of these dudes are actually fans of me. I don't really have enemies. I actually forgive people too quickly to have enemies.
Thoughts on Becky using the N-word? Don't care.
His legs started. Look at the smirk. He's like just thinking about her. Look at the smirk. I paused this. Right? Like I said, it's usually just dead face. But look at that little Becky. That makes me want to bang her more, actually. Becky using the N-word fucking turns him on. Look at his face. Look at the fire in his loins. You can see it igniting. His eyes get, yeah. Becky using the N-word. Oh, God. Oh, Becky using the N-word. But look at the little smirk, right? Every clip we had up until here, it was all just frowning or just look, thinking. Someone brought up Becky. A glimmer of hope, and now he knows they have something in common. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know, Wings thinks he's black, honestly. That's why he's, in my opinion, I mean, everyone's allowed to say the N-word, but like, I feel like he's actually black, so he could say it too. If he was black, he'd be a millionaire. He would own 8 businesses. The podcast would be up and running already.
It's poetic that I camp in everything I do. What do you mean camping in everything I do? Like I just don't understand the way you guys play video games.
Okay, whatever. What if Kelly was secretly Lummox? I thought she was. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Before this, right? There was a clip of Kelly's been a little too buddy with people in Discord, talking a little too much with certain people. The King of Commentary or something like that is the person's name, right?
The trolling in the grand scheme of things has actually hurt me.
No, it hasn't, bro. If it wasn't for the trolls, your channel would have been dead and gone a long time ago. Like Wings 007 basically carried this fucking guy's career for him. Clipping him, making his shitty streams like watchable. Like this guy and DSP are similar. Like if they did their channels today, they just wouldn't go anywhere. They wouldn't do anything. The only reasons why they are both at the levels that they're at where they can even be trolled at this level is because they got in when YouTube first started and they consistently did it for a while.
Because I would.
But look at his face. There's never any sort of upturn on his face at all. Except for what I just showed. Like someone brought up Becky and he's like, Becky saying the N-word? I don't know. I don't care.
Would have been a pretty successful first-person shooter guy on Twitch at this point if it wasn't for like the conga lines and all that other shit.
No, you wouldn't. No one gives a fuck about first-person shooters.
I was averaging 1,200 viewers on
I want to see you rage. Honestly, if I streamed Call of Duty, I would get like 1 million fucking followers in a month. Because I just rage and I scream profanities and just derogatory words for every single identity imaginable. That's why I don't stream that. I am the controller thrower. I don't want to be known as that though, so I don't play video games.
Battlefield for a while, and then the conga line shit stopped up. Then I got up to 700-800 viewers on hello. on Rainbow, and then I got banned off of Twitch.
Someone bring up Becky again, damn it. Domestic violence. Just two
There's
words.
A couple times I almost popped off on Twitch, and the trolling just
Completely out of that's my style of comment. Just out of nowhere. Domestic violence.
fucked with it.
To say, my purpose was given to me by my mother.
I haven't sold any shirts, honestly.
I act of minds. I won't allow anyone
I was.
speak ill of that.
This is actually pretty good. It's like him. So he probably said like a bunch of shit in the stream. Yeah, I want to do a show and I want to sell t-shirt. Here we go. He's actually going to tell us about the t-shirts right now. I'm going to sell t-shirts, Ban World t-shirts. So you're not allowed to. It's going to be welcome to Ban World, and there's going to be a fat, disgusting slob of a fucking cartoon character on it.
I want to get a Ban World shirt and have like, so like when you,
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
and have like every time that somebody buys a shirt, it goes up in numbers. So you have like 001, 002.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. It's never going to happen.
I always thought that would be pretty cool.
He's not even going to sell a Ban World shirt at all.
Well, I'm not running my shirt. Billy Joe actually runs the shirt company. I don't know when she wants to launch the website.
Who the fuck is Billy Joe?
I get very little t-shirt. Like, I told Billy Joe she can have 85% of the profits. I'm just gonna get 25%, and she runs the entire shirt shop herself.
Bro could literally just open up a I don't know. I hate fucking Teespring though. Teespring's fucked me over. I ordered a Jessica Meska shirt on there and they never fucking sent it. That shit got me. I'm still fucking mad about that shit. The one, what was that shirt? Jessica Boyle is the worst. That shirt. I was supposed to get that like fucking 8 months ago. It never showed up.
I just want to put merch out.
But yeah,
there.
you could just open a Teespring shirt. So open Teesprings, you fucking loser.
I said 75%.
He doesn't even have anything marketable. Like the only marketable shit would be trolling stuff. I did rage. I emailed the guy. I originally emailed him, was like, where's my shirt? And he's like, oh, it's just taking a while. I'm like, okay. 2 months later, I emailed him, give me my fucking money back. Bling, blong, blom, bing, bong. And then he emailed me back, but I didn't even fucking look at it. I was like, fuck you, keep the money. I'm still mad about this shit. Damn it. Can someone please send me a Jessica Meska shirt that says Jessica Boyle's the worst?
And I get 25%.
I'm so heated. I was gonna do an unboxing and a review of the shirt on the show, and it never fucking came.
First off, I don't hit women. Appreciate that, Bo.
And he doesn't even believe it himself as he's saying it. First off, I don't hit women. Except for all those times I'm on camera doing it and all the jokes I made about doing it in the past.
Appreciate it. Whew. Damn. Took me out like a date. So good. We can just ride back over here.
All good. Look at this cracked out, miserable, fucking empty soul.
What put me?
Just void. Void of anything. Just a useless husk of what a man could be. I don't know. I'm off the rails talking shit right now.
Put me in a box like some takeout.
Go ahead and ban history of if we have any mods.
All right, ban him. What'd he say? I bet you won't try to hit me like you hit your wife. Why would you ban him for that? Just bet him.
Here, please. History of. I don't hit people unless they get aggressive with me. Usually, man.
They'd believe it, right? Look at him in his head. He's like, oh yeah, I said it, so they have no choice but to believe it. He looks so comfortable when he's telling the truth. Okay. Where is what I want
Aren't
to
you the
see?
same dude
I should put on the
that
Breaking
said he was
Banquet
gonna
video.
show up to my house and beat me up? What happened with that?
Look it, look
Where'd
it.
that
Look how
energy
tough
go
he
to?
is. Where'd that energy go, dude?
This man is literally
Like Eeyore. Where'd that energy go, dude? Like he's getting worked up though. He's getting worked up. They didn't ban him yet. Test me, Richard. He's getting worked up.
sitting here in a chat asking a 400-pound man to test him like he is doing the most manly thing he could possibly think of. I just want you to point this out.
Oh yeah, he's way, way worse. That when he slapped and grabbed his wife's arm, there's no, like, that was so natural. Like he's so fake. He's definitely way worse in person.
It's not even like I guess this is cheesing in a way, but like, could I beat him with like everything else? Yeah, I mean, like, do you want me to see? You don't see me beat him without the Scarlet Rot?
Oh, here we go. Okay, it's coming up. I was gonna fast forward it, but
that gives you 3 hits here.
so Elden Ring. Okay, do you know Elden Ring? I have over 300 hours in Elden Ring, and I haven't beaten it. I can't beat it. I suck so fucking bad. I love the game. I'm in love with it. It's beautiful. It's immersive. It's incredible. I suck too fucking bad. And it's like, there's no way for me to get better. I'm too stupid to play it. But I love it still. I didn't even buy the DLC because I'm like, there's no fucking point. I can't even beat the base game. I love it though. It's so fun. I'm excited for the next one where it's gonna be like co-op. You know, you can have a group of friends going around. I think I'll pick that one up. I've never beat any of those FromSoft games. I've tried 3 of them. Here we go. Kelly's got to break the news. She got an estimate for repairs on the truck. It's going to be $2,400, and he lies and he's like, "Oh, that's what I thought it would be." She's like, "Well, you told me you thought it'd be $1,200." He's like, "Did you get it itemized?" "Yes, I assumed after I heard the amount you'd want it itemized." Like, she's such a good little gopher.
Church lady, they haven't texted to me. They just.
That car thing was nasty. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. He could have just said with his words, like, "Stop honking." Like, he didn't have to slap though. Like, the sound was crazy. I grabbed her. Yeah, but you grabbed her like.
Just told me the number.
Oh, you just show me the number.
Here we go.
Send it to me. They told me it.
What's the number?
2,400.
Stockholm
That's what I
syndrome.
figured it'd be.
I thought you said you were figuring around 15.
That's what I figured it'd be. And the camera starts bouncing as he shakes his leg. You told me it was going to be 15. He's like, look at his face. You told me it'd be 15. He's like looking like out of the corner of his eyes, like, "Not in front of the stream, sweetie." She's so clueless though. I love Kelly. She's such a fucking troll.
Okay, well, let me know when you get the estimate. They're gonna send you an itemized one.
Yeah, I asked for an itemized.
Okay.
Once she told me that number, I figured you'd want an itemized.
Yeah. Let's see what he's.
So already, right? I didn't realize that Kelly noticed what we noticed before. And I noticed it on the other clip where they were, for whatever reason, maybe the chat brought up Kelly fighting Becky. And I noticed that on that video like 2 weeks ago, where it's like he gets this weird, whenever he thinks about Becky, he gets this weird like life brought into him. It's that Latina heat just emanating from Becky's Alfred Hitchcock silhouette. So his wife immediately calls him out. "You thought it was 2,400. You said you thought it was 1,200. Okay, well, did you get it itemized?"
He's all doing.
Exactly, because I want to make sure everything you want is getting done.
So we're gonna play this
I
and
think
watch
they
it.
might have had. He might have found some other stuff like because he's got to take the whole subframe down, and you basically got to take apart like
Okay,
most.
someone's asking about the disc in my back. Can I explain it here too?
This is really something I want to talk about. Like I have back problems, L5, S1. So I totally wanted to weigh in on this. I love how her hand just magically appears in the background too. Like what was it Thing from Adam's Family? So someone asked the question. She cannot like let the troll shit go. She has to answer every troll fucking comment. So let's L5 S1, right? Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. The disc
And he knows if, yeah, go for it. Like you can tell he knows it's his fault. He knows it's his. Yeah, go for it. That means no, leave, shut the fuck up, stop acknowledging the comments. Oh my God, this shit is like Stockholm syndrome. This is so creepy to watch. But let's watch it.
in my back. The reason why the disc was slipped in my back, here it is. Have that.
And the way she's telling it, it sounds like it's supposed to be rehearsed. It's like it's scripted. It feels scripted. It sounds like she's scripting it, right? She's like, okay, so the whole story about me and my back. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna tell the story right now.
There. The reason the disc was
She practiced in the mirror.
in my back was slipped. The L5, the S1 was over the L5.
Right.
Oh, I know.
The reason why is the way that he body slammed her. Okay, so like it just makes perfect sense. The way she fell on there, the way that she fell too, where her legs were bent at the knees, right? So like if you fall with your legs straight and you fall back, you know, you might still hurt your back. But if your legs are bent, right, the ligaments, the way they pull on your lower back, it will affect it more. So like the way she fell, it just makes perfect sense that I didn't even know she slipped a disc. And it just instantly in my head, I'm like, oh, it's got to be that. Now there are other things that can help, like they don't help. And we're going to hear about that coming up. So this is what she's blaming it on.
He was. I heard him talking mad crap about me a minute ago.
What I talk about?
But
That's true too. She's also probably so grateful someone asked about her because Wings never does. Oh, another time where Wings gets like giddy and excited is when he talks about like his wife's cancer, like when she used to have cancer, and that's a weird one too. It's like he gets the same like Becky smirk anytime he's like, yeah, my wife has to go for her cancer screening, y'all. I don't know, maybe he just knows that would be a windfall of loot. If his wife actually did get cancer, so many people would donate to him. But yeah, like just the way she fell with her leg. I even said when I first saw it, with her legs bent like that, that puts a lot of that pulls a lot on your lower back, like with the ligaments and stuff. It makes perfect sense, but I'm digressing, right? This fucking buzzball has me twisted up like a fucking wino. I'm like that guy outside of 7-Eleven that you told you didn't have change to, and he's watching you shop through the window. Like, okay, I'm digressing.
the reason that's okay.
See how hard it is for her to get through the scripted story too, though? Like it's hard for her. She's like fumbling through this, and he's like, fuck, man, you did it way better when you was practicing yesterday.
Made him buy,
What did I talk mad crap
I've
about?
already made him buy lunch for an orphan, and he's going to give a foster child a graduation gift tonight.
Okay, that's not true.
So we're good.
Well, first off, where did I talk trash about?
Anyway,
Look, see, she trolled him, and now he's like stuck up on it. He's like, he hates that shit. He's like, you're giving them ammo, you fucking bitch. And he will call her a bitch coming up. Yeah, she's not a real liar. She's not a natural liar.
My L5, my S1 was over my L5.
Right.
Because
The way
my
she fell
colon
is
was
ex.
inflamed. And
So first off, I bet like Wings is probably doing a bunch of shit to her colon. Okay. I bet your colon was inflamed. It's not going to cause a slippage like that. I promise you, if nothing else, the body slam put it in position where the inflamed colon would completely knock you out, knock it out. But an inflamed colon, like, come on, it's first off, that's disgusting.
orphans don't need lunch.
Look, he's like, this is my wife. Look at no smiling from the second she walked in. But someone said, hey, Becky said the N-word. I'm not going to go back.
They need gruel.
Okay, orphans don't need something. They need gruel. Let me bring that back because that's a good quote too.
Colon was inflamed. And orphans don't need lunch.
They need gruel.
Orphans don't need lunch. They need gruel. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Anyway, so my colon was inflamed because who knows why my colon's inflamed? We don't know yet.
Because I have no idea. Maybe that was your punishment after ruining Wings' career. Because, they both believe that it's her fault that his career is completely gone. They both believe that. So maybe that was her punishment. He's just, I don't know, a spike. I don't know. Pineapple, he probably wrecked her colon as punishment. Either way, the body slam, the colon destroying. It's his fault. Look at him. Who knows why my colon's destroyed? Why is he like that's like a lying body language. Who knows why my colon's destroyed? Tight-lipped, right? That tight-lipped body language. It seems like he knows why her colon was inflamed.
And they have found neoplasms in my colon. Because my colon was inflamed, it was swollen. Because my colon was swollen, it pushed my vertebrae out, which is what caused that. That's it.
It cannot do that. Like, it has to be in position to be at the very least, it has to have been put in a position where that would push it out completely. It just doesn't make sense. And there it is. That's what it is. And it was so unnatural. And she fumbled through the story. And look how disappointed the writer and director of that story looks. He's like, fuck. You just made it worse, bitch. And he'll call her a bitch coming up. Actually, right now, I think.
Long story short.
I told her the same thing. I basically said the ulcerative colitis that they think she has is the reason you have a slip disc. And they like, that don't make sense.
It totally makes sense. Please someone Google it.
It can contribute. Like, I had colon problems recently. So, yeah, my back was a little bit affected, but my back is already damaged. Told you it was a freak massage parlor incident. Unconsensual. I had no control over it.
Shock. You told her to say that?
Yeah, I tell people to say. I tell her, like, have you not noticed she doesn't listen?
Not at all. Have you not heard him fuss at me for not listening? In fact,
And this is their little gimmick where it's like she deserves to be punished. Don't you know she doesn't? I don't listen at all.
wasn't there a whole thing about when the push happened? You told me I don't listen.
She's so bad. She's so bad at spinning a narrative, and it's driving him crazy. Remember, first off, you should never ever mention the push ever again. But I think she does have Stockholm syndrome, and she's subconsciously trying to get saved. But she brings up the push and it's like, fuck, remember when the push happened? You told me I don't listen. Like, yeah, like that's what that makes it worse. You don't listen and then you push the fuck out of her. Or you say you don't listen after you push the fuck out of her, damage her fucking spine. Oh, this guy fucking makes me sick.
Get that 'cause, like,
Not him, but their relationship makes me so sick. It grosses me out to see two people that are so disgusting and weak.
Camera messed up during the Keemstar like pushing contest.
Pushing contest. He tried to he literally, Larry Moe and Curly tried to fucking stick Keemstar in the eyes with his fingers. That was a pushing match, bro.
So they didn't get to see.
The mod I'm crushing on is Della. I bet if Becky was here.
Oh my God! Here's the Becky.
Look at the life just goes back into his character, into his body. If Becky was here.
Becky shit again.
Oh my God!
Look at that. I should go back to when he was like fake smiling, talking to his wife before, but that is a natural, like that's a complete joy. That is happiness. Oh my God, Becky. Oh, he's blushing. Look at Becky. He's just pure happiness. Dude, dump your fucking wife. Becky like wants to fuck you now. Dump your wife, bro. Do not let your wife stop you from finding true love, from finding the love of your life. Look at that. Oh my God. Looking like a blobfish. He's so happy. He looks like the Kool-Aid guy right after he slams through the wall.
God, guys, can I tell
Look
y'all?
at that. That's true happiness, true giggling, looking down like, oh, wait a second. I wish Becky was here right now. And then his wife's voice cuts in.
Story? Can I tell y'all a story? So last night.
And just slowly, you notice that? Slowly the happiness. Now he's fake smiling again.
We're going through YouTube and we're just flipping for something to watch. And locals.
Okay, let me bring this back. This is T right here. Lit right up. Yep. The pushing content. He literally tried to stab Keem's eyes with his fingers. Pushing content. Oh, the Becky shit.
The Becky shit again.
Oh my God, guys. Can I tell y'all a story?
Pure joy.
So last night we're going through YouTube and we're just flipping for something to watch. And locals there. And
he's like gulping. His eyes go wide for a second. Like, oh shit, she's going on about this.
Fans never be looking at the locale anymore.
He's gulping right now.
His name was in the title, so he had to click on.
He's smiling, right? He can't, he's trying not to smile right now. And he's like, y'all know what's up.
Is it pure coincidence that Becky's name was in the title and he clicked on it and never clicks on it?
He can't hide it.
He says it was.
Oh my Lord.
I'm caught with my pants down.
But Becky should, I mean, I wish Becky would contact me. I think we could be friends now.
They had 4,500 viewers. I want to see how they were.
I think they should like just be sister wives. Wings needs to have also, in addition to a gopher wife, he needs to have a wife that he's actually attracted to. He literally only married Kelly because he's like, she's not going anywhere.
Doing. And then
No,
I didn't even pay attention to the thumbnail. I clicked on it because they had 4,500 viewers. I'm like, oh, it's good. They're succeeding. And
All the tells, touching his face. Oh, good. They're succeeding. You don't want them to succeed. You hate them.
And then you're like, oh, you clicked on it because Becky was in the thumbnail. I'm like, bitch, if I wanted to FaceTime Becky, I could FaceTime Becky. What?
He's talking to his wife right now. You know what? Let's take a what? No, we're not taking a break. I'm just gonna open this up and we'll go over it after. He's talking to his wife right now. He said, "Bitch, if I want to FaceTime Becky, I'm gonna FaceTime Becky." Bitch. Imagine your man talks to you like that. He's supposed to protect and defend you and provide for you. And he calls you a bitch and says if he wants to FaceTime another woman, he will. And she deserves it.
Bitch, if I wanted to FaceTime Becky, I could FaceTime Becky. What are you doing? Like, why
Bitch.
you always
This is good though. Chat calls him out.
I do not have Becky's hoodie. I never had Becky's hoodie outside of Fat Camp.
This is amazing.
Yeah, he just called me the B word. Yeah, I heard it.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
Lord. Here we go again. It's anecdotal.
It's
No,
not.
it's
That's
not.
not the right word. It's not anecdotal.
It's not. Oh my. Let me look at this.
It is disrespect. And he's still smiling because he's still thinking about Becky. Because he thought about FaceTiming Becky. And it just gets him so fucking hot and horned up. Even though he says he has no sex drive.
Look at this disrespectful ass.
Yeah, look at your dang estimate, and I'm going. I'm probably leaving here about 3:30. So I got like 40 more minutes here.
Do what people ask.
Okay. It's anecdotal.
Like if somebody came in here that was actually a supporter of the stream and wanted me to do something, I will. Because I still need to do Expedition 33 because somebody donated for that. And that's something I actually need to do since the donator actually did it. But
Who
if it's
the
just a
fuck
person that was
cares?
talking shit, like, why would I waste my time?
Shut the fuck up, Wings, you bitch, motherfucking pussy ass, hoe ass motherfucker. You woman beating hoe ass motherfucker. And you don't stop. So let's take a look at Wings' girlfriend. In a minute, in a second. Okay. 187 on an undercover cop. Okay. This is actually really good. I'm drinking this, I said earlier, Firestone Walker Brewing Company, Mind Haze Lemonade Rage, Turbo Radler. I didn't even see the percentage. It says 19.2, but there's no, oh, it says 8%. Never mind. Yeah, so I don't know. This is some kind of like what? It's not an IPA, it's a haze. Yeah, but man, it is really refreshing. It tastes like good lemonade. Perfect for the weather here. It was like 102 degrees yesterday already. This one's really good. That Buzzball's gone. So yeah, the Buzzball was pretty good. I could see they're super cheap, high alcohol content. 3 of them will get you probably twisted. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely see how people like alcoholics like DSP, Darkside Phil, he's an complete alcoholic. He definitely loves those Buzzballs. Okay, so let me bring up this BeckyBoop video. I haven't even watched this yet, but every time she's on, it's good.
You're welcome, team. You're welcome for your whole fucking show today. Where's my 25%? I want my fucking 25%.
Already, it's starting. So let's cheers it up. Also, right, I don't know if I should do a sardine taste test, but we're trying to lure Nal out. So I'm thinking we put some of these out. I'm going to put some of these outside of my back door. And maybe she'll show up. I'm going to be leaking Discord messages from SallyRabbits tonight, dragging Nal the way she deserves to be dragged, right? She's an absolutely horrible person. Uh-oh, I opened the King Oscars. But you know this is the real deal, right? This is the best of the best. Olive oil. They come in olive oil, not even, no seed oils, no vegetable oils, no soy, gestrogen producing nut oils, no nut oil. I don't like nut. I don't like nut oil. She's good. That's what I'm saying. Right? We can lure her out. Here, Nally, Nally, Nally. Go steal the Wi-Fi from Subway and go live. I'm allowing you to. I'm lifting the curse now so she can go live, but only if her parents say it's okay. Imagine being 40 something and having to ask your parents if it's okay if you live stream. Cheers, everyone. Yep, exactly. I got a box and then the stick is holding it up and then the King Oscars are going to be on a plate underneath the box. You know what? I'm just going to take a quick smoke break before we go through with this BeckyBoop. And of course, Ty's live. Maybe we'll pop in on them later. We'll see if they're still live. Maybe I can get hammered enough to join the live, but I have anxiety about joining panels. I can't even speak thinking about it. Joining panels, I have anxiety about it.
Great.
Cheers, everyone. Be right back.
Shake your ass, show me what you working with. Shake your ass, watch yourself. Shake your ass, show me what you working with. I said shake your ass. I came here with my dick in my hand. Don't make me leave here with my foot in your ass. Be cool, don't worry about how I'm ripping this shit when I'm flipping, kicking. This is just what I do. Shake that ass, show me what you working with. Shake that ass, shake your ass, show me what you working with. I said shake your ass, shake it. Shake your ass, show me what you working with. Shake your ass, shake your ass, show me what you working with. I said, shake your ass, shake your ass.
Close your eyes, just saddle, saddle. Anyone will do tonight. Which apparently is how Now treats her lovers lately, but we'll get into that. First, oh my god, look at this. Look at this freeze frame. Oh, this is what turns Wings on. Get ready. This is what turns him on. Anyone will do tonight. This is the Brian Oblivion song, yeah. Oh yeah. Brian Oblivion was definitely sexually attracted to Now. Poor guy, it makes me feel bad for the kid. Almost. Okay. Right, so anyone will do tonight. Oh my god, bro. This fucking freeze frame is killing me. It hurts me. And she's a legend right here. This is just absolute. This is the bad bitch of the LCU. Just. Oh my god. She looks demented. Oh, we love Becky though. We don't like to see her upset. Even though every time she cries, there's no tears.
You're welcome, team. You're welcome for your whole fucking show today. Where's my 25%? I want my fucking 25.
Becky carries this shit. Shout out Lil Cow Alert. This is their channel, Lil Cow Alert. Really good clips.
% of Lol Cow Live.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's hear more. Oh no. Becky, you're fired.
Okay, great.
No. You're fired.
Okay, great. It's like a bluff, and then like she kind of realizes it, but she's trying to stave off the anger. Let me bring up the volume a little bit.
Fired. You're BeckyBoop. I'm Keemstar. We are not the same. That's my mother.
Oh, you mean in comparison to the matriarch of the Lol Cow universe? Yeah. I think her name's Tina, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is Lol Cow Alert's intro. Excellent clipper though. They show you like the main clip first, and then they show the burn leading up to it. So I love Lol Cow Alert. And cheers to the people that watch and clip the Lol Cow stuff, because it's impossible. Every time I pop into one of their shows, it's fucking boring and horrible. And then to have to sit there through all that boring and horrible content for like the fucking few minutes of crashing out here and there. The grimacing matriarch, Tina. So fuck it, we're just gonna go through this Lol Cow Alert video. We basically saw the thing. I brought her up on the show last week, and she's fired now. So that's the blocked party curse, and we love cursing these people. Well, not really Becky. I kind of feel bad about Becky because she seems cool. She seems nice. She's the most entertaining person there. She's got that Latina heat. You know, she looks... She looks like Alfred Hitchcock from the side in her silhouette. Her silhouette looks like Danny DeVito's penguin from the side. I'm being rude, okay? She's got curves. She's curvaceous. I muted it. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, well, I was typing stuff in the chat, and then I realized I should just come on here and say
Oh,
it.
there we go.
First of all, I'm so sorry, like genuinely, and I'm not saying this to save face or anything like that. I did not realize this was as serious as it was. And I'm not trying to justify my behavior in saying this, but just so people understand,
I don't
like
know
I
what she
wasn't
did.
trying to be a total monster. When Brenda was in the hospital a few days ago for her appendix, like everyone was acting like it was all jokes. I thought this was the same sort of thing. Knowing how serious it is, and especially like the perspective with the
Never, never, ever, ever. Okay. And this is something I've learned recently. If you're in an insult war with someone, right? If you're in an argument, an ad hominem argument with someone where you guys are just rattling off insults, if someone's like, stops it, well, that one comment was too far, they lose. They fucking lost. Ha ha. Oh, that comment was too far. Keep dragging that one comment. Keep fucking laying it down. This, like, they lost. They lost the fucking war. They lost the roast battle. But then when you apologize, when you're like, oh, that was too far, my bad, you fucking lose. You snatch the loss out of the jaws of victory, right? Becky, come on. Fuck it. Whatever you said, triple down on that shit. And look at them. They're like, oh, yeah, oh, it hurt us what you said so bad. They're fucking milking you, you dumb bitch. It's never too far because there's nothing they won't insult about you. I noticed that on Ty's live. Some bitch was like, nah, but then they went too far and blah, blah, blah. And she was just arguing about how they insulted her kids and that was too far. And I'm like, no, bitch, like if they went too far, you lose then. You admit defeat, you submitting. That's you submitting. You hit your mother with a fucking hammer, you hammerhead. You hammerhead ass bit. Like, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right now we're talking about Becky. I don't know what she said though. I have no idea what she said. But she's trying to like say it like in a nice tone, but she's basically saying like, listen, other people have said worse shit, but she's apologizing, so you lose. The only way you can lose after you've offended someone, if you offend someone, you win. If you apologize for offending them, that's when you lose. Then they can have this face like, you should know better. Oh, you idiot.
thumbnail, how the thumbnail said that we're praying, and then you come in and that it was not about that, and we were taking the, like, we were fooling around about it. I'm really sorry. It's what I'm trying to say. But
What she's trying to say is, I'm sorry that you're offended, you pussies. But she just needs to just say that. God, I hope her and Wings get together and run away. That would be so amazing.
like, you didn't need that stress. If I had any idea it was that serious, I would have just given my well wishes and moved on.
Cheers, Nutmeg.
We were told, like, talk about it, so I just talked about what I knew. But I'm sorry for all you're going through. I would never try to purposely hurt you with this, and I'm really sorry I hurt you regardless. You're already going through enough.
No, and like I said to Tina, like, I forgive you guys. Like, you guys didn't know the whole situation. I barely spoke to my
See this kumbaya shit? I don't fucking come here for that. Okay? The only reason I'm watching this right now is because I know it's about to go crazy.
I just kept in contact with Keem and Brentley at times, so I did give them an update while I was in the hospital, and you know, I just wish that Michael just would have just.
So she's okay. So the joke is fine.
Not even use it as content, you know, just like, why, you know, if you want to prayers for me, great, I love and appreciate every one of you, but the whole content thing was just wrong. And I didn't, he could have came to me first and said, hey Roxy, would you mind if, you know, Milk or Queens talked about your situation and we did a little prayer thing, and I knew it was genuine. Yes, I would have said, yeah, I don't know what I would have said, but I had no idea that that thumbnail was up there until I'm called and pulled on the side of the road and check and see, and then I have to go in there and hear you guys making fun.
Oh, sorry.
You know, and the shit you were saying.
My bad.
I understand that.
How long was I
it
up?
was a joke and you guys were joking around, but it truly just broke my heart to hear that. You know, it truly did. But I do forgive you, and I don't want nobody to stop supporting Queens, because you guys are great, you know, at what you do. But I was just talking about the whole thing with Brenda.
No, it was yeah, it was inexcusable. And in the future, if there's ever like a chance that I'm going to have to talk about any stuff like this, I'll make sure I know more about it before I open my mouth and say anything.
Yeah.
It's just not worth the potential hurt, you know? I don't know what else I could say for it besides saying I'm sorry. I feel awful, and I know what you mean about how you feel it shouldn't have been used for content. I understand that completely.
Yeah.
I think a lot of things in this universe get handled as content where people wouldn't be okay with it, you know?
Well, yeah, like even
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry I participated in it.
No, that's yeah. Let me catch up to it. Garbage, guys. I don't want you, attacking her and stuff like that. And I don't. I really don't. Becky is an asshole sometimes, and she can be a bitch. But I mean, I think if she truly knew how serious it was for me, I'm thinking maybe like maybe she wouldn't have done it. I don't know, or maybe they would have went about it a different way. So I forgive you, Becky. I do. I don't want to hold grudges toward anybody, and I would just never ever wish anything bad on anybody's family ever. And I'm not saying you wish bad on me. I'm just saying something to go through something so terrible. It's the worst thing to do, and I would never wish any harm on anybody. So I do forgive you. I do.
No, it never should have been content, and if anyone were to talk about it, it should be you talking about it, right? It's your story.
So I guess she went to the hospital
again,
for whatever. Okay, whatever. Shut the fuck
across
up.
like we're beating a dead horse, but I'm going to go through it because you wouldn't let me talk on your show yesterday, so I'm going to do it on my show. That's fair.
You can. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying don't fucking lie about it while you do it.
That your justification.
So I guess Keem now is okay. So this is what I said, right? If you insult someone and they're like, that was too far, that's them admitting defeat. If you apologize, you're taking that defeat from them. You now lose. Okay, so since she apologized, now these fucking dweebs, like this fucking fat fake dog, the bounty hunter, right? So now he feels like well, you said your justification is this, this, and that. If you don't apologize, there is no justification. You don't need it.
Was that you didn't understand the severity of it, and then you found out the severity, and you carried on.
Dude, if you didn't,
people still make jokes. It's jokes. What mattered is if it was serious to Roxy.
Do you literally believe the own bullshit coming out of your mouth?
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? Let me just ask you the most simple question.
She needs a lawyer.
Answer, or should I just save it for Queen?
Wait, are you mad that you're being interrupted? This is what you did on my show, on your show. Hey, Tina told me you're not doing your show tonight. Is that true?
I'm going to do the show, and I'm going to be an OBS monkey, and I'm going to click buttons so that she can do her show. I'm not going on camera or talking. I'll maybe do an intro, and that's about
He's such a fucking drama queen.
PPIX super chatted $20. Mr. King, you should get the bounty
I know you're mad now,
a big portion
but
on your
if
back.
I said some stupid shit on my show, you would react to it. You have some opinion, right? Everyone has a right to have an opinion on what that show was.
It's not just the opinion. It's the misrepresenting things, saying I have to take accountability. I have to take accountability. Why don't you guys take accountability for keeping this conversation going after it was already settled?
Well,
I take full accountability for.
Right. If you never apologize, they wouldn't keep it going. Just say, hey, them's the jokes. Them's the breaks. Those are the jokes. You signed up for this when you signed up to be on the show.
Entertaining our audience for 2 hours.
Can I explain that? Can I explain one thing at once? I've already explained to you that I was saying you weren't taking accountability in the clip that I was watching.
Yes, you explained that, and then you kicked me off before I could even respond. I was going to say, oh, okay, fine, that makes sense. That's not the way I understood it. But instead, I got kicked off and booted. Well, Rassog keeps talking about how I'm manipulating people when really that's what he's doing. He's fucking sympathy baiting. I'm the one who gets dragged through all the mud. So you know what? Let him talk and sympathy bait. He's the one who gets paid more for it, right? So let him. I'm not getting paid.
This guy fucking sucks.
Well, you say shit on your show. We
He's
have a right
more
to
useless
respond.
than
If I say
Wings, to
stupid
be
shit on my
honest.
show, you give your opinions all the time. It's like right now, Becky, me and you have had a good working relationship for like since Fat Camp, like a little bit after there was Rocky, but there's no reason to fucking blow up and stop doing shows and quitting. I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that. I didn't punish you for what you guys said, but I have a right to react to it. I have a right to my own opinion, right?
Yeah, but react to it and acknowledge it for what it is, that you're milking me dry for content, admit that I'm the fucking content for your show, and maybe treat me like I deserve being treated, like I give something to this fucking universe, because I do, and I don't get recognized for any of it.
Yes, you do.
You know what? I'm the top female performer in the universe.
Oh, see? Now her ego's too crazy.
Rassog, who was on a shitty show, he can get promoted because he wasn't essential on his fucking show. But I guess I'm just going to be stuck in Queensland forever, where I'm always the punching bag.
It's the top fucking show in the universe, and it wouldn't be bad being stuck there if that show ends up making like 4 times of what it's making now, like by the end of the year. Like
it's not bad being stuck there. You're right. I love being there. I like working with Tina. But every time we start doing good, something fucks with us, including this. We were doing good. Oh, now all of a sudden Becky's a racist. Really? You, Keemstar, who said Alex is a...
Oh, is that wait. So yeah, so she did say the N-word. We covered that earlier where Wings like got turned on by it when someone mentioned it. Very weird. He got very just animated and just, you know, got bricked up. So now she's she said the N-word, but she's Latina though. Oh, I missed that clip because Wings calls her Latina. I gotta find that clip. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So the N-word thing is different though than she was making fun of Roxy for being in the hospital or something. That's fair game. If I'm in the hospital, I would expect my friends to make fun of me. Look, yeah. Yeah, when I said that one guy was useless, Boogie was literally a fucking lump. Like he looked like a slug just melting into his chair. Yeah, right here. Look, he looks like he's passed out. Okay, so I feel like there's two different things going on at the same time. So she made fun of this chick for being in the hospital, or did she call her the N-word? Because I'm be really pissed off if she's in trouble for being racist for calling Roxy the N-word.
The blank is gonna drag me for being racist. That's the universe I'm in right now. I'm tired of being gaslit.
Well, I really hate when people bring up
Let's see
a
if I can find
mistake,
Becky
a
saying that
known
word.
mistake that I've taken accountability for 15 years ago to justify like some weird fucking take where somehow I can't call out racism now. No, I have a right to call out racism.
You know what? I'm so tired of having a whole show about my mistake when I already acknowledged and took accountability for it. You could have easily covered something else if you had other content.
Why did I do the show about you guys today?
Because your ego got hurt, in my opinion, that I didn't let you talk and tell me exactly how to apologize yesterday. The truth was, I didn't need to hear that I needed to say I'm sorry. As soon as I saw that Roxy was hurting from it, the words were ready to pour out of my lips.
But did you or did you not play a part in forcing me? To react to all this by not letting me speak on your own show.
You could have talked more. I just didn't let you drag out the apology bit. I was like, let me just nip this in the bud. If that's an issue, of course I'm sorry. Let me just apologize for it right away. But then you wanted to drag it out and on and on.
No, I wanted to explain why I was trying to give you information that you didn't have about why it was serious.
Hood OBS monkey.
Damn. So she literally made, this is how little she cares. She made a whole title screen saying, I will be your neighborhood OBS monkey for the day. She's talking about, oh, I was muted that whole time. Fuck. So the catch up I was saying is like, okay, her and Keem are going back and forth about nonsense because she said, I'm not going to do the show today. I'll just do the OBS for Tina. We called her the grimacing matriarch because she looks like Grimace, but she's a white woman instead of a purple people eater. The grimacing matriarch is going to do the show by herself, and she'll just be the OBS monkey, and she doesn't care. So she made a whole title screen. She put that up there saying, I'll be the neighborhood OBS monkey for the day. That's how little she cares. That's how little she wants to be noticed.
For the day and button clicker.
Let me start by saying this. All you guys with the L's in the chat, you're welcome.
Oh my God. And she even said something. So let me bring it back because she had a monologue talking about how she's not doing the show. Okay, I'll just play from here.
Okay, we're looping. All right, have a good show, Becky.
For today, because if people want to take my words and use them against me and twist them every which way so that other failing shows have content, guess what I'll do? I'll just take my fucking words away so you can't use them anymore.
As she's using her words to berate you. I'm here for Tina. And she's okay. Well, then shut the fuck up and play. Be the OBS monkey then. Why are you talking?
So the show is for Tina. I'm here for Tina. I will be your neighborhood OBS monkey for the day and button clicker.
Let me start by saying this. All you guys with the L's in the chat, you're welcome to leave. I mean, we made one mistake. We made up for it, but nobody ever told us about the apology type. I mean, we apologize. I talked to Roxy personally, and you guys are literally condemning us for having our opinions and maybe doing some weird shit with jokes that we shouldn't have done. I get it, but you can take your L's and shove them up your fucking ass and use it for a fucking ass cane for all I give a fuck. You got it? Don't care. You guys have said some sick shit your damn selves around the corner.
Oh, totally. You mean like Roxy being a nurse who makes fun of other people's disabilities and that fucking gets swept. But God forbid I say anything about Roxy and I'm the bad.
If my words are causing issues, then I'm taking my words away. But it's the only time her and Tina are like agreeing with each other because Tina hates the trolls. So now they're forced to be on the same side. She doesn't even look happy about it.
Bad one. Well, you know, apparently apologizing doesn't mean anything around here because no matter how much you apologize, you get told you don't take accountability and they keep shoveling shit down your throat.
Well, who the fuck made them God? At night, I make it right with the Lord above. That's who decides how I leave this earth. Not you, Teams, Rastov, Boogie, Ken, none of you motherfuckers determine how we leave this earth. So if you don't like what we say, we get it. We made an apology. What else you want us to do?
You know what?
Tina is such a fascinating specimen. Look at that. Ooh. She literally, oh God. She looks like she's wearing real effects makeup.
What I have to say about it, I will say one more thing, since apologizing doesn't mean
Like Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire.
fucking shit around here. And if you guys want to spam L's at me for it, here's what I have to say. And then I'm just going to shut the fuck up because anything I say gets used against me around here.
Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them shut you up. You know, when you were fucking down and out, you were having mental health problems about your fucking situation that we don't talk about anymore. Everybody dragged the fuck out of you.
Yeah,
and you're letting them win by keeping your camera up, and that's been showing up for our people that have been there for us.
$20 lasted 20 seconds of having your voice taken away before the ego overtakes.
Well, you know what?
On the floor laughing emoji.
Apparently having egos is the norm around here. If Keen's allowed to have an ego, so the fuck am I. And part of me having an ego is I know how the fuck I'm supposed to be treated. So maybe I don't fucking talk around here anymore until I get the fucking apology I'm owed. And until then, everyone else except for Tina can fuck right off.
Well, I don't think you're going to get that apology because one thing about Keem is, and this is another people keep on saying, what about Keem? What about Keem? First of all, I've never leaned on Keem, okay? I don't need Keem to determine whether I'm a good person in this world or a bad person. I appreciate and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be here, but I'm not kissing nobody's ass, including his. You can best believe that. I know my worth. I don't need anybody on YouTube to tell me my worth. Because worthiness only means right in the real world, not in fucking Fantasy Island on fucking YouTube, where people say the outlandish shit, and only certain people get dragged for it and other people don't.
I go above and beyond constantly, and I get shit on. I get my words twisted on.
It's there.
Me for 2 fucking hours because Keemstar doesn't have a fucking show or any content to talk about while everything is floundering. I go on and try to say my piece on there. Oh, no, Becky, you gotta go. I have a show to move on to while they continue to talk about me for the next fucking hour. Okay. And Rastov's sitting there so smug. You're still a fucking idiot, Rastov, and you still...
I thought you were going to be the OBS monkey and you weren't going to talk at all, Becky. That's why her and Wings deserve each other. Neither of them can follow through with anything they say they're going to do. They could be a happily married couple, and Kelly could be their maid and their gopher, like do the simple tasks for them.
Fucking suck.
When you help each other, you're not supposed to talk about it, right, Rastov? You remember when Akeem was going to cancel your show? And I got up out of my fucking bed and went and got my people?
Oh,
because
yeah,
I thought you deserved that. And I still think you do. So you helped me, I helped you. So why is it that I owe you more?
Oh,
because you're on the big show? Fuck the big show and fuck you.
Because he was only helping you, Tina, until he got what he wanted. And now he fucking did. He's two-faced, just like everyone else around here. Fuck you, Rastov, and fuck you, Keem, for being so stupid you can't see it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he can see it. He can see it.
He sees it and he
now
doesn't care.
He decided that because they built a show, whoever comes on later gets whatever they tell them to get. Well, that's funny because we built our show and you guys get equal parts of it.
Yeah, what about that, Keem? What do you do for our fucking show now besides take 50%? What the fuck do you do besides fuck with our show every time our numbers are doing good? Funny how we were doing good despite everything that was thrown at us, and all of a sudden now Becky's a racist, and you guys all come in here to pile on me yesterday to content farm my fucking udders, and you got it, and now you don't like that I don't like what you have to say? You don't like that I point out that I did take accountability? How about for all those clips you played clean?
Jordy Wings loves her udders. I could tell you that much.
Keem, why didn't you fucking show the one where I apologize? Funny how you missed fucking that one. Stupid. I'll be right back, Tina. I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
When the Milkers were doing their show, you guys, you remember they said Tina needed to lose her other leg? Tina needs to get on a skateboard.
I forgot Tina only has one leg. Now she's going back to like random troll comments from like months and months and months ago. Remember when you guys commented Tina should lose her other leg? Tina should be a clown on a skateboard.
And be a clown on a skateboard. You guys all thought that was funny. I pretty much thought it was funny too. But I said I did say a few things I shouldn't have said. And here comes Keem right now. Keem, now Becky won't turn on her camera. And I'm stuck holding the bag as usual. And I'm always the bad guy. Why am I the bad guy? I talk to Rock.
Did you guys really ask like what I do for your show?
No, I didn't ask you shit. I didn't ask you nothing. Becky did.
Both of you did. And both of you called him selfish. And you were like, he's selfish. Exactly, Becky. I didn't say shit. But at least she's smart enough to know when the money handler's around, she knows what to say. So Tina's not completely retarded.
Becky said that, just so you know, what I do for your show is redirect you 5,000 viewers.
Oh, I know that, but Becky said you owe her an apology, Keem. You know how it works with Becky. For some reason, she needs your...
Now, instantly, she's on Keemstar and she's ganging up against Becky. Oh, yeah, I know, but you know how Becky is. Once she thinks she's owed everything. Tina just switches on a dime. I think she's actually related to Keem, though. Like, she's like a cousin or something. I could be full of shit.
Okay on every fucking thing. She can't go on in life if you if you say bad things about her. That has nothing to do with Tina Dandridge.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to apologize. I have a right to my opinion, and I'm going to express it. You know, it just is what it is. And it's like, you know, yeah, we didn't plan on talking about just Becky that show, and we didn't. By the way, we did talk about the tattoo stuff with Rastov. We did talk about the Lego video, but I had a whole docket of stuff that I wanted to talk about. But it took us forever to get through it because Becky kept calling in.
The firings, though, for LolCow Live or for the LolCow universe are fucking hilarious, though. Right? Because this is from like a few days ago. Let me see. This is from 2 days ago. So she was fired 2 days ago. Right? But then I look at, let me just show this other screen over here. But then I look up BeckyBoop N-word because I'm trying to find her saying the N-word. I can't find it. But she has her own show, the BeckyBoop Show episode 1 on LolCow Milker's channel yesterday. So the way the firings work are so fucking stupid on the LolCow Live. Even like Wings was fired, but Keem was like, you know, you're not like behind the scenes was trying to get him back.
I didn't know that. I didn't know she was calling in, so I didn't know that. The only thing I knew is she wasn't coming to work tonight. She'd run OBS, but that was about it. She's taking a mental health break, she said.
Why are you mad, Tina? Like, she was still talking to you. Like, you guys are feeding off of each other. The second Keem comes up, she's jumping on Keem's side against Becky.
When I mess up, you know what I do? I sit there, I take all my L's, everyone picks on me, talks shit about me. When Becky messes up, it's everyone else's fault. Like, come on, it's getting old.
Well, this is the monster that you created months ago, brother.
But now she's giving me the silent
Tina's
treatment.
such an
Like,
idiot.
come on, you're acting like a child, Becky.
Did Keem just come on here and say I'm giving him the silent treatment when I was literally not at my computer?
She did say she'd be right back.
Calling into the show and causing them to talk about you even longer because you wouldn't stop interrupting the show.
Oh yeah, that's cap. Please, I was all they had to talk about besides Rasov's fucking tattoo that they talked about and baited donos for the last 3 fucking shows. I was AFK. I was putting on a dress so I could turn on my camera. Fix it.
It's only fair that you guys keep talking
She
about
looks
what
so
you did for our
cute.
show, and I appreciate it.
That's a
But I
horrible
did for
wig,
you
actually.
first. I thought we
It
were just
does not
one
look
hand was
good.
wiping the other. So all of a sudden, you're now.
One hand was wiping the other. I've never heard that phrase. Let me bring that back a second. Tina said, wait, one hand was wiping the other? I've never heard that. Let's bring it back.
Turn on my camera. Fix it.
It's only fair that you guys keep talking about what you did for our show, and I appreciate it. But I did for you first. I thought we were just one hand was wiping the other. So all of a sudden, you're now.
One hand was wiping the other.
I've never seen anything other than that I was grateful.
Oh, you know what, Rastov? Do you like being talked over? Do you see how I'm talking over you right now? This
Oh my god, Becky is ready for war. I love how you could see her short hair underneath the wig.
is what you did the whole time I was on your show, so you could repeat yourself 3 fucking times,
Tina,
not be able to get a word in.
I was
what,
just really
Rastov?
upset yesterday. I'd still help you out again. I was just
yeah,
really
I don't
upset
want your
yesterday.
fucking help. You could take your dick and shove it
I
up your own
wasn't
ass.
talking
Fuck
to you.
off, Rastov. Get out.
No one said anything about his dick. You could take your dick and shove it up your own ass. What? Why are you thinking about Rastov's dick? Don't you know Wings is watching?
Again. I was just
yeah,
really
I don't
upset
want your
yesterday.
fucking help. You could take your dick and shove it up
I
your
wasn't-
own
I
ass.
wasn't
Fuck
talking to
off,
you. I wasn't
Rastov.
talking to you.
Get
Rastov,
out of
can
here,
you
you
roast
traitor.
Becky?
You're a fucking traitor. Go back
letting her
to your
talk,
show
she
where
roasts
people
herself.
lie to you. Goodbye, Rastov. Fuck off. I get kicked off your show. Get my boot right up your fucking ass. You're used to taking it that way, aren't you, you sorry cunt? Bend over, bitch.
Creating a monster.
Bend over, bitch. You wanted me on camera? I'm on fucking camera. Rastov, you sad, pathetic.
That's what we came for. We love this. But here's what I'm saying though. Look at how poor the wig is that you see her short hair. See that? That's her real hair and then the wig. So she couldn't even, she's like getting on camera, like putting on her dress. Wading through the trash.
Excuse for a man. You had the nerve when I went off before saying, oh, she's
I love her
just sympathy
sideburn
baby.
popping
you
out.
were talking about your mother dying when it's Roxy going through something with her husband. Wow, Rastov finds a way to take the situation and make it all about you. And you know what else while I'm at it? Since apologies don't matter.
Not Roxy.
Oh no, Roxy's getting it too. You know what else, Roxy? Fuck you. Fuck you right up your fucking ass too. I apologize. You want to come at me?
Tina's like, the whole thing that started this drama was talking shit about Roxy.
No, you know what? Tina doesn't have to say it. They all want to act like I'm a fucking evil bitch. Here's your evil bitch. Fuck you, Roxy. Try harder before you come
Say
at me.
the
Try to
N-word.
take advantage of the
Becky.
fucking moment. What, Mike? Better to just let me let it all out now. Better to just let it all out now because Roxy was all okay with everything when I was going to do a stream for her. But as soon as she sees Keem coming down on me, then all of a sudden it's poor Roxy again, and I'm disgusting and I'm the worst. Always flip-flopping to take advantage of anything.
Becky, she couldn't even redirect today because you got her all miscombobbled. You
She can't
fucking
even
that
do the
lady
most
so
basic
fucking
things.
bad she couldn't redirect.
This wig looks horrible. She can't even do the most basic fucking things.
This, like I said, this wig looks horrible. And she just fucking goes full.
And that's the bitch getting swept for? That's the bitch you're gonna
Oh, she looks like Liza Minnelli. Liza Minnelli at 260 pounds.
for. Boogie shouldn't have sold all those brooms.
She's 5'2", 260.
Needs it to sweep after Rastov and all the other shit in the LC. And let me tell you more. I'm out of breath. I have so much to fucking say. The LCU.
Tina is a grifter. She will throw anybody under the bus to save herself and her job. She's like a cockroach. She will survive a nuclear holocaust. Becky, you know I like a crazy bitch.
That's so true.
Okay?
That's what I was just pointing out. Tina's like a cockroach. Like the second Keem popped up, he ganged up against her. Like she just somehow survives.
You know I'm into crazy bitches, okay? So
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's why he's put up with me for all these years.
Well, let me tell you more because I'm not done yet. Keem, you
Okay,
better
roar,
watch.
roar.
Keem, you better watch real fucking close how well you treat me going forward. Because guess what? I don't need the LCU anymore, but the LCU sure as fuck needs me to be entertaining. You need me because I'm all you had to talk about for your entire fucking show. So
True.
stop acting like a badass. Maybe you should sit the fuck down and take notes, Keem, on how to create content. Because it seems like I'm the only bitch who's worth talking about around here.
Get your ass in here!
You're welcome, Keem. You're welcome for your whole fucking show today. Where's my 25%?
Tina's having a heart
my
attack.
fucking 25% of lol cow live.
There he is! There he is! Let's hear more!
Oh no. Becky, you're fired.
Great.
You're fired, bitch.
You're fired. You're BeckyBoop. I'm Keemstar. We are not the same. I'm sick of threats. When you do this at camp, I told you to stop threatening.
Okay,
You
I guess
did it
I'm fired. Bye.
She just fucking drops
I came
everyone.
back to say this now because the stream is still live. Somebody needs to go tell Keem or somebody else to pick up the stream because right now I haven't ended it so somebody else can come on.
So here we go. Take for Tina again.
End it.
Like at before Fat Camp. I love how this works.
He fired
you tell me. To be a team player. I come when I can't even talk. I come with fucking pus coming out my leg. I come with green shit pouring out my fucking
Tina.
And you
She had pus coming out of her leg. She only has the one leg. And she had green stuff coming out of her hoo-ha. That's what the fuck is that? That's the first time I've heard of that. Wait.
Because right now I haven't ended it so somebody else can come on.
So here we go. Take for Tina again. Like at before Fat Camp. I love how this works.
He fired
you tell me. To be a
me.
team player. I come when I can't even talk. I come with fucking pus coming out my leg. I come with green shit pouring out my fucking
Tina.
What the fuck is the green shit coming out of the hoo-ha? I don't have a hoo-ha. I don't have a hoo-ha. What is green shit coming out of there? I've never heard of that. Does it burn coming out? What is that? Green stuff coming out of the hoo-ha?
And you motherfuckers
This
leave
is
me for hanging.
demented.
You're yelling at the wrong person. I didn't quit. I just got fired. I'm still hanging on here even though I just got fired till somebody else can come in. So Michael, whether it's you or somebody else who wants to pick up OBS, maybe Keem himself, since he's the one fucking up, how about you, big bad boss, while you take off your fucking hat and show the world your bald ass head that contains your pea brains. Shit for brains.
Becky,
Apparently you're the one who should have been in the hospital, Keem, for being full of fucking shit.
Yo, I think I'm literally just a Becky fan. Because her shit talking is pretty fucking good. She called him bald, your P for brains. Oh my God. She just fucking ate Keem up. And she's already fired. There's nothing else he could do. He just has to sit there like, I am a bald person. I have P for brains. And the P's are also shit. Because I also have shit for brains.
No one's going to pick up the slack. I think the show's just over. Tina.
Yeah, just
The show
close
is
the
still
show.
going, Boogie, so shut the fuck up.
You miss me. What the fuck did I do?
Keem does not come on with his bald P for brains. With his bald P brains. That is literally the best fucking response he could have had. Like, fuck it. I am bald. I do have shit for brains.
Good. You know what, Keem? You know what, Keem? Now go to your studio.
I know. I'm showing my big bald head, just like Becky said.
Good.
What now?
Now you could go to your studio and run OBS for the next few hours since I'm fucking fired. Yeah, keep the hat off for 2 fucking hours.
Oh, dude, you should have left the hat off. Putting the hat on, now you lost. Every second he didn't have the hat on was destroying Becky.
Keep it off the whole fucking 2 hours.
Becky.
You just fired me. What? I don't have to listen to you anymore.
And all this other stuff. Then just
you
go.
don't need me.
No
Go
one's
find
gonna be
somebody else to
scared.
run OBS. I don't need to listen to you anymore. You're not my fucking boss.
Mike, I need you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't threaten people.
I didn't threaten shit.
I
You
don't
want to
have access
fire
to
me?
the OBS
Fire
until
me. I don't
Tina's panicking. She's like, I need you. There's no fucking way she could operate OBS. There's no way she could produce anything. She's just a talent. She's just a mouth. She's a writer at best. She could never operate OBS. I need you.
I need somebody, motherfucker. I'm tired of getting my goddamn pay cut. Every time, Keem, I am showed up. I have done my job.
She made a mistake, and she can't deal with the fact that people were upset at what she did.
You fired
So
me.
this is what
You
she does.
fired me.
She
Why are
knows
you
and
still
crashes
here?
out.
Keem, come back when you're not fucking looping. How about that? That's right. I just kicked you off. Go find somebody else to run OBS because I don't have to listen to your shit anymore. Go.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
do.
listening. I'm fired. When you come on camera and I see you mouthing, I'm sorry, I'll put my headphones back on.
Keem is not going to say he's sorry, goddamn Becky. You know, goddamn.
He fired me. Until he rehires me, I don't work here anymore. Take it back, Keem, or just fucking fire me. I don't fucking care either which way, but stop wasting my fucking time. If I'm not appreciated here, just get rid of me.
You are appreciated. You are appreciated, and I give you your flowers
I'm so
all the
appreciated.
time.
You just fired me. Well, guess what? I'm professional enough. I got the stream going. Go find yourself another OBS monkey, or figure it out amongst yourselves. I don't fucking care. But don't think you're gonna come at me and talk to me that way and think I'm gonna fucking take it. I'm going AFK.
Keem, why do you let her do this? It's almost like everybody thinks that she has something over you. That's why she gets away with what she does to you. None of us
fired her. He just fired her, Tina.
She's still here. She's still here, motherfucker. You fat motherfucker. Pickle whip.
Because she doesn't want to end the show for us right now. She's trying to get someone else to take over OBS. I don't even have access to OBS because I don't have a computer until tomorrow.
I know that.
Just end the show.
Okay.
It is kind of funny watching Tina panic and fumble around.
I was on your fucking show. I was on your show, and you booted me and said I was interrupting your show. Well, now you're interrupting my show. Get the fuck out, or do it yourself.
You were
Fuck
fired.
the show. Why y'all doing it live? This is fucking ridiculous. This show's real fucking retardation to the fullest right.
This is the most entertaining show we've put on in months.
Well, no shit, because
It's
I'm the one who
true.
always brings the fucking content. I'm the only one who brings the fucking content, going through mental breakdowns and everything else.
Oh, yeah, you're the only one.
Tina, I'm kicking you out too. You can come back when it's resolved. Do I have a fucking job? Am I working here or am I fired?
She's holding the stream hostage to get her job back. But I kind of spoiled it though, because, you know, over here, this is 2 days ago, but then yesterday, she has her own show now. That's the first episode of the Becky Boop show. So I guess she's fired from Milkers?
Because
but
if I'm
has her own
fired,
show?
I don't have to listen to a word you have to say.
Becky, all right? You're going to have to listen and not interrupt so I can explain my position.
Funny how even
right?
on my show I have to shut up and listen to you. Funny how that works. You're able to bitch and have an opinion. Why can't I? I thought everyone's allowed to have an opinion.
He's the
Why
boss.
Can't I come on my own show and say what I feel? How about you?
You totally can.
If you have
totally
something
can.
to say, go say it on your shitty show.
I actually do have a lot of respect for Becky. She is literally the only watchable thing on here.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Action out so bad.
Tina's the only
She's
one who can
kicking
fucking
everyone.
stay. What, Keem? What do you want? I have respect for your show and let you do your fucking show. Can you have some respect for me?
Look, if you want to stay here, right, and you want to continue the show, fine. You can't be threatening that you don't need the LCU. We had so many talks about this. You can't be doing that.
I'm not saying I'm quitting. I'm stating an objective fact. I do not need the LCU the same way you do not need Becky
Double
Boop.
down.
So
See what I'm
maybe
saying?
instead of
Double
strong-arming
down.
each other and shutting each other up, you could have had some basic fucking respect for me today instead of kicking me out of the stream when I tried to defend myself and now not even letting me talk now. You're lucky I'm even fucking here. Get the fuck
You
out,
know what
Keem.
I'm referring
Get
to.
out. Get the fuck out of my house. This is my stream.
Watching how quick she is, like right clicking and then kicking from the thing, like watching how quickly she does that is hilarious to me.
My house, you don't even earn your fucking 50% anymore. So if you don't like being talked to without respect, then try having some fucking respect for your #1 female entertainer. Fuck off. It's mine. You have to talk for an hour and a half. It's my turn now. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. You're welcome for a fucking entertaining show, by the way. You're welcome for waking people up, by the way.
She's woke. She's waking people up.
I will kick you as many times as I need to. You had no problem kicking me. Apparently, that's allowed around here. So, goodbye. Let him end the fucking stream. He could also
Oh
end
my
my
God,
employment
this is
while
so
he does
good.
it if that's what he
Pissing
wants
me
to
off.
do. Are you going to keep swinging your dick around, Keem, or can you let me run my fucking show the same way I let you run yours?
I just want you to acknowledge that you'll stop with the threats and fuck the LCU and
What
all that
threats?
shit, because you can't do that.
I would love for you to stop misrepresenting me. How about that? But you never will. You never will.
You acknowledge that I didn't misrepresent you. Okay,
No,
do your
you
show.
still did,
I'm going to
even
leave. Do
after
your
I
show.
left.
You
Even
never
after
will.
I left. Thank God.
She said Mike set her up. She believed that
Oh
Mike
my God,
set
she
it up.
changed
They were
her
gonna make fun
wig
of her
again.
husband for content, and I said absolutely not. Mike would never do.
To do that live on camera, wiggling the. That's a nice wig though. That one looks way better than the purple. That purple nonsense.
Do that.
Now you guys can clear. What did I write in the notes yesterday to talk about her husband? What did I say?
You can't explain anything.
Give her some well wishes, and we did. We hope the shit wouldn't go to his eyes and come out his fucking ears.
There's no point to explaining it, Tina, because none of it is rational. It's all an overblown explanation because Keem has no fucking content. Because Lolcow Live is now worse than Lolcow Queens. Enjoy the paycheck from Lolcow Live. Well, it's as fat as your ass is, Rassoff, because it ain't gonna last for long going at this rate. And you got nothing else to rely on. Can't wait till you're starting. Maybe you'll lose some fucking weight.
Yeah, tell him, Mike. Tell him what you think of Rassoff. You said he's a clown with lipstick on.
I don't know Rassoff. Now listen, if we're all going down with the fucking Titanic, I'll tell. After the show yesterday, I said I thought the jokes were fucking funny. Okay, I have a twisted sense of humor. I wish Roxy didn't have to hear it, but I laughed. When I tell you guys in the notes that I want you guys to be you, this is what
This is so stupid.
This is the fucking queens.
I really thought she was fired.
This is why you guys are the best show in the LCU. I feel like Michael Vick and you're my two fucking pit bulls that I'm fucking sicking on the LCU in a fucking dogfight.
This is the guy that got arrested for domestic violence against his wife.
This is what I'm talking about.
And then Keem tries to send a fucking chihuahua after us. Keem put Rassoff. I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave to you about Brantley.
Yeah, like Wings got away with the domestic violence. This dude caught a charge.
Except this time it's about Rassoff. Keem, put your bitch on a leash. Put your bitch on a leash.
I mean, that went a different way than I thought it would, but man, Becky ate them up, ate Keem up, and we see why Wings is so horned up about her. They belong together. See, we were talking about this on the Discord, but I need a collection of American Gothics with all these weird people. I'm starting a collection. Man. Damn, she's got stamina, man. The way she can just melt down for hours on end, that's insane to me. The most I can do is like 20 minutes and I'm tired. I'm like, okay, I'm over it. The most meltdown time I have is 20 minutes. That's why I don't even know if I could go on Ty's show. Those people will literally just scream and holler. Let's check in with Ty's show actually right now. Before I go into Sally dragging the fuck out of Nal, and she deserves it. Oh, the show's over. I just missed it. It literally just ended. But of course, the first person on the show was our boy Artis. There he goes. He's rolling a small ass fucking blunt.
What up, girl?
He said, "What up, girl?" to Ty. What up, girl?
I just came to kick it. I ain't welcome.
Those motherfuckers are lucky they're not live anymore because I was about to eat them up.
Oh, what's up? They were just on my live. So I had already, they was just on my live. They came over here with your bitch ass. So I just came over here.
So you saying that they was on your live? Who was on your live?
As soon as you went live, as soon as your bitch ass went live, talking about some bye.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna move on. Oh man, we might check back in with that live later. I don't know. There was some good stuff on there. People really going in on Artist, calling him a sissy. Yesterday, he was getting driven around by the transgender person everyone makes fun of him for hooking up with. He's in the passenger seat. He just doesn't like driving, he said. I never trust a man that's comfortable in the passenger seat. Never trust a man that's comfortable in the passenger seat. Let's see. I guess I should go into... Yeah, I'll go into the SallyRabbits comments dragging now. But maybe first we'll take a quick break, you know, refill your drinks, refill your syringes, boot up the black tar, get the spoons and the lighters ready. Get your cigarettes ready. Oh, you know what? Let's play this song. Since we'll be talking about now when we get back, this is a good song.
If you want to be happy living a king's life, never make a pretty woman your wife. If you want to be happy living a king's life, never make a pretty woman your wife. All you got to do is just as I say, then you will be jolly, merry and gay. Therefore, from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you. A pretty woman makes her husband look small, and very often cause him downfall. As soon as she married her, and then she start to do the things that would break his heart. And when you really think she belongs to you, she is calling somebody else to do. Therefore, from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you. Meals on time, and very often a peace of mind. At nights when you lie in your cozy bed, she will coax, caress you and scratch your head. That night she wouldn't leave you at all. I mean, as man you will have to ball. Therefore, from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you. Well, if you make an ugly woman your wife, you would be happy for all your life. She will do the things in a funny way, to give the neighbors bad things to say. She wouldn't give herself to Peter and Paul, to let her husband down, no, not at all. So from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you. Not me at all. With a beautiful woman, they let you down anytime, any place, anywhere. An ugly woman for me. Yes, you men out there who look at the beautiful women and think that's it, I have an ugly woman, and she is very faithful to me.
Trying to create something that's not there. A spark I saw as a bomb is just a means to an end. And I was just so happy to be out of my shell again. But don't think that I really cared for who it was. So for now I'll just have to keep it shut. You're not ready, you're not ready. Please stop acting like you are. How could I know that everything you say are lies about emotion and desire? And I know the spark inside your eyes was just the match I used to set myself on
Check. We're back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Cheers. Little technical difficulties with my mic. I have to get a new cord. I'm going to do that literally tomorrow because I've had enough of this shit already. I think it's the cord. I hope it is. If it's not the cord, then it's the mic itself, but I guess I am due for an upgrade. Cheers. So I switched over now. I finished the I don't know where I went. The Mind Haze lemonade ale that I was drinking before. Now I switched over to Voodoo Ranger Juice Force. You know, that's the standard sponsor of the show. Cheers, everyone. So yeah. I guess it's time, right? We're trying to lure that lizard out of its cage. Let's just check real quick. I'm going to go to my subscriptions and I'm going to check her channel. Has she said anything new lately? Let's check that first. Yeah. All my cursing on Call of Duty wore out the wire for the mic. Probably. Let's see. Flarpy exists. I encourage everyone to go subscribe to Flarpy, because Flarpy needs you in the chat, gassing him up, asking him things. He needs interaction. His lives are a little bit boring, but like the ones where he's actually on the go in his car are pretty good. But Flarpy needs people in the chat, so I don't know. I think I might have to send 5-inch clit his way. See how he responds to that account. Flarpy needs us, yeah, for sure. He needs us because it's like he needs someone to believe in his reality. You know what I mean? For a little bit. Let's see what Flarpy's ideal world looks like. You know, he needs some people gassing him up. And I'm talking shit, but he gets more views than me. He has way more followers than me. He has 1.5 subs. So I'm talking shit. This guy is way beyond my means. But where's Flarpy? He's posted a bunch of videos about Banana, which is his lizard. But here's his cat video. I don't know. What do you think about this cat video?
I could scoot around the floor. Scoot.
Scoot.
Scoot. Scoot. Scoot. Scoot. Fluffy bunny, I love you.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know. That was such a, like, fluffy, but, like, that was so unnatural the way he was petting that cat. It's like he wanted to rip its head off, but he's like, he knows he's in front of people, so he's like, Fluffy. There's something about Flarpy. But he needs us. He needs us to gas him up. You know, these people need to be gassed up so that they can expose themselves, right? We've seen way worse. Honestly, Flarpy's really innocent. I think we can get some funny interactions with him. But I don't know. I need to lead from the front and be the one in there. I just need to figure out which, what do you call that when you have a fake account? I need to decide which diversion account I send towards him. I think he'll respond well to 5-inch clit, to be honest. Or Jessica Meska was right. Where were we? Okay, let me get back. Larpy, every time I see that guy, there's something there. Whether it's wholesome or not, I don't know. I think it's wholesome. He just like, he's one of those people that is like needs medication. Oh, how shitty is this, right? I followed someone so that way I could troll them in their chat, but all of their lives, the chat is members only. Man. That really hurt my feelings. I was like, nah, I don't want to troll you that much. Okay. We're checking out Queen Cobra's page, though. Yeah, she hasn't posted anything since yesterday. I'm not even going to play her shit because every time... Oh, this is 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. It looks like fried okra and a hot dog, or actually, no, that's a brat with sauerkraut. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm freaking out right now. Okay. That's definitely fried okra. And that's definitely a brat with sauerkraut. I think that's sauerkraut. It looks like it could be what's that called? It looks like it could be not Swiss cheese. It's like Swiss cheese without the holes. I forget what it's called. But yeah, I don't know. It could just be a big ass piece of cabbage from the sauerkraut. I don't know. So that's definitely a brat. So she's back on the brats. She's using paper dishes, fried okra. To be honest, the okra looks really fried really well. I don't think she made that okra. I don't think she made that fried okra. Someone else made that. That looks so clean. It doesn't look greasy at all. Let's look at the last cooking thing she did where something was fried. Look greasy as all hell. Look it. This looks disgusting. This looks like the grossest schnitzel you could ever ask for. And then there's whole okra in the background right there. So I guess she's on her okra tip right now. This looks like disgusting. It looks like the oil that she cooked it in, that she fried it in, was about 60 degrees under temp. It looks soggy. It looks just greasy. It looks greasy, oily, soggy. It looks disgusting. Absolutely vomitous, just gross. So that's why I know that she didn't make this okra. That's why I know she didn't make this okra. So let me know if you thought she made the okra or not. The salad has more dressing than the greens. It just looks so and she posted this like this is good. There's not even the fucking the batter fell off this area, so it's just gray meat. Like it looks disgusting. And this is like her warped hoarder trash ridden mind, right? It just like lets these details go. But yeah, that's how I know she didn't make this okra. Like look how dry it looks. It looks great. She made the brat probably, but it's like how easy is that? Okay, so here we go. There was a vitamin D cloud I wanted to ride into the storm last night, thinking about Joshi. This bitch is demented. She's like fucking sexually harassing like a fucking debilitatingly autistic guy online. She is sexually harassing him, and there's nothing wrong with her. She's just a nut job. She's just a failure to launch. Homeless, excuse me. Homeless psychotic wench, right? There was a salad pick with the brats. I'm not gonna play her the shit that she plays though. I don't know. Ghost, okay. Wisconsin baked cheese, just baked. There's weed references in there. Wisconsin. Okay, yeah. So, anyways, 4 hours ago, she posted something she didn't even cook, and then brats, which she cooked, and then sauerkraut she didn't cook. God, the name of this cheese is on the tip of my tongue. I'm dead airing till I remember the name of the cheese I'm thinking of. It's basically Swiss cheese without the holes. My brain is racked. I can't even think of it. No, not Havarti. Close. Okay, I give up. I fucking suck. I'm not gonna hold you guys up. You guys donated $7,000 to watch me stream tonight. Okay, so we were looking through Nal's recent, so 4 hours ago she posted that. Whatever. Let's get into the greasy shit. All this stuff I think is actually saved on my computer, so I don't need any clips or anything. How can I do this? How can I do this? Okay, we'll open this video and we'll see. I'm gonna dox everyone. I'm gonna dox myself. Fuck it. It's worth it. Because provolone. Provolone. Provolone cheese. Provolone. 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 For no reason, my mind remembers. Provolone. Oh, thank you. That feels so fucking good. All I had to do was stop thinking about what I wanted to say. But now I want to look up Havarti, though. Provolone. Am I off, though? Like, in my mind, provolone is Swiss cheese without the holes. I don't know why. I don't think I'm right on that. Maybe because Swiss cheese is just aged way more, too. And I don't know. Havarti, though. Let's see. Oh, see, this has holes, though. But this looks good. Havarti looks good as fuck. It tastes like feet. Nah, I don't like that. Oh, don't look. Don't look behind the curtain. Oh, I just don't. I should have saved the video. Like, I put in CapCut and I made the video like in a aspect ratio, but the text wasn't too clear though. So let me see if I can open this video and just play what I want to play from it. I don't want to have people's names open, but it's like, I think these people have it like, because I have streamer mode enabled. So I think if their names are showing, it's like they have it where their name should be shown. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Here we go. Oh my God. I do not want to show this. All right, here we go. I'll just read it. What's today's date? Today's 5/24. These messages I have go back to 5/9. So May 9th. I guess there's a couple good ones here. Okay, fuck it. We're on May 9th. I'm probably gonna get fired for this. Okay, so okay. So Sally is a recovering, I think she used to do like heroin or something. She's a recovering heroin head. So it's kind of funny because you can basically treat people like that however you want, say whatever you want to them, it never gets to them. So like she loves me even though I said like she looked like a blobfish and all that shit. So here's Sally. She said, "Been sober. I'm only here to tell whoever's been pretending to be me." Oh, so this is when like she first got discovered in the chat in the Discord. No one was pretending to be you. Like you're the first person I saw pretending to be you. Her name is Bad Penny. Let's see. So that let's see. We went over it in the past. I asked her, I was like, you know, what are you going to do when she inevitably turns on you and tries to dox you and tries to do all this shit? And then she literally does the same exact thing I said she was going to do. It's just a pervasive pattern, you know, and I've only been following Nal for not even that long. Like Jessica Meska is watching shit from 3 years ago. It's the same pattern. She is the same person. I can't believe she's not streaming though. Like I can't believe she let her parents like actually, and I told you guys though, I said I think that first off, her parents kicked her off the internet. They changed the password on the internet and didn't allow her on it like for like a month. Right? Like after the Taco Bell stream where they called the cops, her stream quality dropped. And I was like, oh, they must have kicked her off the internet. So she only streamed for like another month after that. And I kept saying, I made alt accounts. And I jumped in her chat and I was like, hey, you know, I said my alt account was Nal's father. And I said, we've had enough of your shit. We've put in for the eviction notice. You have 30 days to get your shit out. And, you know, whatever. She cursed me out and blocked that account. Then I made an account called Nal's mother. And I did a similar. Her whole life, she's been like this. I don't want these people's names on here. Let me put this over here. Let me see if this works. This works a little bit. You're going to see some people's names. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. They signed up to get doxxed and all this other shit. I only have 2 viewers, so it doesn't even fucking matter. And I love you guys. Ride or die. So here we go. Half of these people don't even talk in the chats anyway, so fuck them. All right, I'm just going to show it. Here we go. Been sober. Okay, let's see. 5'9", and we don't have a lot of the like she's responding to some messages. We don't have. You have absolutely no clue what goes on in my life because of my insurance. I have to take my medication on the. So this is her sob story. We don't give a fuck about your sob story, Sally. But I'll pretend to though. I do pretend to. Man, that's bad. That sucks. You have to go through that, honestly, Sally. And then here's the thing though, is like you're on call for now. And it's like like with your health, I don't want you to push it like that. Like she is so high maintenance, even to her friends. That's why she can't keep friends the way she can't keep a man. Anyways, where were we? If she was looking, okay, this is bad. This is Sally dragging now a little bit. If she was looking in the mirror, the only damage she's doing is to herself. Okay, that's very true. But this is all before Nal tried to dox her. So let's fast forward a little bit. Let's scroll up a little bit. Here we go. I should probably fast forward, right? Well, sorry for anyone I blocked. See, Sally's so sweet. She's such an innocent, Sweet soul. We love Sally. There were a lot of times I didn't agree with blocking people, but I was too scared of getting, obviously I couldn't be mad at her for blocking me, but I know now blocked me herself. She went out of her way to block me because I pissed her off. Like, I think what bothered her was I said, I would pay $1,000 to see you in concert, but I've never donated $1 to her Cash App. I think that's what like put me in the guillotine. And then dickheads like Brian Oblivion like message it, like adding me when in their responses. That's what put me over the top. High risk, way low reward. The majority of the shit I had to pretend to be mad about, but actually thought it was pretty fucking hilarious. The community is quite creative. Exactly. Like, now should just play the heel. Just fuck it. Go along with it. Don't block people. I would donate to you if you never blocked me, and just to troll you, I would donate to you. Let's see. Let's scroll a little bit more. We're doxing everyone. Fuck all y'all. Blah, 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 blah. Talks a lot of shit. Talking about Brian. Talks a lot of shit, but send money on a dime. Wait. Yeah, Brian. Brian messaged her, wanting to know if I had talked to her. He's beyond obsessed, talking about Brian Oblivion, of course, the fucking weird scumbag. He's fucking pathetic, like super creepy. He talks a lot of shit, but sends money on a dime. Well, you know, if that's what you're looking for, money, then you got to be happy about that. Okay, so now we're going to the next page. Again, this is like a month ago. This is earlier this month. Retribution. What retribution? Money. She's not going live because she thinks that she is disappointing everyone. You're not disappointing anyone. Every single second you're not streaming is a win for HRH, for Jessica Messica, and obviously for me. I've been talking about this forever. Excuse me. There is a Rumble video from like a year ago called Retard Wars. And that was when I was originally blocked from her first channel. Right. But then from her second channel, she didn't block me. So then I became her friend again. I loved her again. I became a fan again. Okay. I kind of deserved it, right? Obviously, you know, if you're going to buddy troll now, you're going to be subjected to joking. You're going to be subjected to. What killed me was recently, I don't even have these. I don't think I have these, but recently people were like, she had Photoshop pictures of herself that people made to like make her look bad, and she had that on tap. She's like, oh yeah, you know, you're pretending to be my friend, but then she put the picture out, and then the person said, sorry, I just thought it was funny. She's like, no, it is pretty funny. So, you know, Sally, and that's what I was saying before, like when you meet ex-heroin heads or even current ones, it's like they don't give a fuck. You could say whatever you want to them about them. You can make fun of them however you want. It's like they don't even care. They're like, yeah, I did probably deserve it. Even Sally had open heart surgery. She's like, fuck it, I deserve it. No, she is a really good sport, but it's like, you have to be. Like, she knows what she was doing. She was buddy trolling now at the end of the day because she was bored, I'm assuming. If I didn't have work, I would be Brian Oblivion. If I didn't have to work, I would be Sally. You know, I could have went to that level, ascended to that level. Wait. Do you remember how much they said Brian donated to her? Because wasn't it like a couple G's? That's a lot. Let's see. I say that. So all of this is before Now turned on her and like tried to dox her. I say that because I pushed her not to go live. I thought it was better for her when I was looking out for her, which it is. She should not be going live. Like, she's unhinged. She knows people want her to go live. She's not going live. Right. We read that already. Obviously, the messages go in order from bottom to top, so it's a little bit weird. So I scroll up a little bit. Let me play. Scroll up a little bit. We're getting caught up with current day. I'm sorry, but I've been sitting on this for like over a week. So according, Deep on Kick is pocket watching now. And says, according to Now, Brian Oblivion sent her over $3,000 USD, but she only had receipts for $1,400. Either way, that's a fucking grip. That's a lot. We don't need the screenshots. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I showed the screenshots like last time, didn't I? Either way, there are screenshots where we can see. Okay, so we're still over here. Can you guys even, you can't even see the fucking text, can you? Let me know, Deep. Can you even see the text that I'm reading? Sally said, you think I'm Now? Ha 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 ha, dying laughing. She's not an alcoholic in the sense. Yeah, it's like it's too small. But it's there, so fuck it. I'm doxing. Okay, so she's not alcoholic. Fuck if I know. Yeah, that's why. Like, people just bombard her with questions, and she's like, so. I mean, this is she's been doing this for a while now, and this is the payoff. Like, this is what she wanted. She wanted people to be interested in what she has to say. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's why I'm not her mod anymore. Officially, Sally's not her mod anymore. She's not an alcoholic in the sense like Josh that has to wake up and drink. She doesn't get the shakes. She can go long periods without drinking. So do you think she's an alcoholic? I mean, if you really want to collaborate, then you should follow me first. Elite booster? Okay. She's absolutely an alcoholic. Well, I'm like, am I an alcoholic? I just like to drink every Saturday. Welcome to Ban World, Elite Booster. Nah, it was obviously some fucking... What do you call it? A bot. Okay, so let's see. We're scrolling through these. These are even still 5/18. So this is last week. Okay, here we go. You think I'm Now? So Sally's saying she doesn't wake up with the shakes, right? Right. She's not an alcoholic in that sense. 1 minute she says she is, 1 minute she says she isn't, referring to alcoholism. No, she definitely has alcoholism. She's just a binge drinker. She goes long periods of time without drinking and then binges. Get Elite banned. Actually, the name was Quaz's. You know what's funny? I didn't realize I had Kick set up to follower only chat, and you have to follow for 6 minutes. And then tonight before I went on, I was like, oh, you know what? Let me switch it and like just make anyone can chat. It's like, oh yeah, it's literally only fucking bots. Alcoholism, she's binge drinking. Okay, so Sally is fucking shitting on Now for being a binge drinking alcoholic. Let's fast forward. This is so much right here. If anything goes bad in her life, she'll drink for days straight. If anything goes bad in her life, she'll drink for days straight. And we know that like her fucking stubbing her toe is like her whole life, her toe's been stubbed. Oh my God. Also, one of my alter egos was SallyRabbits' boyfriend. And I was commenting in Now's chat and I was like, ha ha ha. Me and my girlfriend stay up all night laughing at you. Thankful that our lives are so much better than yours. And turns out that was probably true. Let's see. So we're still going through Sally's questions. This is from like a week ago. I have a couple of screenshots too that I'm going to bring up. Her idea of what's bad is the kitten licked her ranch dressing. If who was the real thing? People were asking if Sally was the real thing. Let's see. Her on upper would be god awful. Let's see. No clue. All I know is what she told me, and if she liked them, she would have taken them because they were free. Oh, so I offered them to her. Oh, so at a certain point, like Now started sending her shit people were sending Now. It's her dad's bong. That's one of the. It's her dad's bong. Because we were wondering, someone sent her a free bong, and then Jessica Messica manifested her breaking it on stream. It's like, oh, my whole life, this is why I can't have nice things. And then it's like, oh, she has a new bong. Where'd she get it from? It's her dad's bong. Thank you, Sally. That's some tea. That's some tea right there. And then Sally's going in. Hold up. Sally said she's not a weed smoker, obviously. Sally said she definitely has thyroid. She definitely has a thyroid problem. People are saying because Now has a disgusting goiter in her turkey neck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. She definitely has a thyroid problem. Okay. Let's see. What is Deep saying? Oh yeah, when I had my well, my alt account, Sally. Oh, what did it say? It said SallyRabbits' actual boyfriend. And then people were asking if I really was her boyfriend. And then it turns out I was right. Seemingly, they do lay around, cuddling, making fun of her. Sally sent her stuff for hair growth because she's like we all made fun of her. She's balding, saying that. But Sally, like she made Sally actually send her stuff for hair growth. And again, I'm sorry if I dox anyone that doesn't want to be doxed, but it's in streamer mode. So I feel like if your name shows up, and half of these people I don't even know, they don't even comment. But pretty soon there will be a couple people, but a couple people that I like. Like Nutmeg. I love Nutmeg. Hilarious. I love Tink. You know, I'm doxing people right now, but it's cool. There's only three viewers. Sally sent her stuff for hair growth. Okay, so I think we need to fast forward a little bit. Yeah, we'll fast forward. What is she saying? She can't get Medicaid. It took me 3 fucking years to get it, and Sally to get it. Well, I mean, and I have congestive heart failure. Yeah, but also you were like a heroin head, so you gave yourself congestive heart failure. We love you, Sally. Thank you for surviving. But you gave yourself it, so it should take you 3 years. But that shit is hard to get, especially with her not having any mental health diagnosis. She at least has to have BPD. She has to have BPD. The way she treats her body, like fucking other dudes, thinking of Josh, who's like a severely, debilitatingly autistic guy. Stop it. Sally also sent her yeast medicine for her yeasty sack. Ew. She had green discharge, probably. Ooh, I believe that. I honestly love that Discord censors, because like I don't watch any of the shit that like Discord is like, oh, this is censored. I don't watch any of that, and I'm so much happier for it. The one time I was like, okay, what is this picture? It was her with it in her mouth, and like that was gross enough. At least it wasn't her naked body, it was someone else's dick. Anyways. So we're going. I need to fast forward this. We're fucking. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Yep. That's actually absolutely right. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I'm not going to say who, but Deep is right on Kick. Hard to get. Whatever. Let's fast forward. So this is the same day where she just opened up for whatever reason. Was this Sunday? I think this was last Sunday, because I would have covered it if it was before that. And you know, I'm just trying to be supportive of her too. Sorry, I was hateful to you before. See, like she's asking for forgiveness. That takes a lot of courage. We love you, Sally. We forgive Sally. We do not forgive Nal. Nal has never asked for forgiveness. She believes she's right in being the horrible, smug, selfish person that she is. I heard about it. So this is like Sally. She realizes like, hey, you know, we like you, Sally. You seem nice. Brian Oblivion is a scumbag, but you seem nice. Everyone else in this Discord is pretty chill. It's just we enjoy watching Nal's content, but she banned us from chatting. I appreciate it very much if you meant that sincerely. And I do, Sally. I love you. Be my informant. Did she actually do that? I remember them talking about, oh, excuse me. Dude, it's stressful as fuck because she wants me to report anything to her, but if it's something that upsets her, she gets mad at me and blocked me for a day. So if like, so she sends Sally sometimes into like these Discords. It's like, report back to me what they're saying. And then she's like, oh, they're saying you're a fucking useless failure to launch ghoul that deserves to be evicted from your parents' house. And you're basically a homeless maniac that is like holed up in your parents' house. And then she blocks Sally for the shit that I'm saying. Crazy. That's actually T right there. That's a zoom in. Sally saying, dude, it's stressful as fuck because she wants me to report anything. Like she's describing being her henchman. I'll still laugh and watch her shit, but she was pretty fucking traumatizing. So that's kind of tea. Like, this bitch is so narcissistic and psychotic, is that she makes her henchmen go report back to me what they're saying, and then she fucking like tries to kill the henchman. She knows my address, but nobody gives a fuck about me. And days after this, she wound up actually doxing her address, but then immediately deleting the post. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. And that's like the main, I feel like that's the main Discord. And no one is plotting against her. Everyone just talks about what she's doing. And honestly, most people like try to like want to fix her. And it's like, that's hilarious to me. There are a lot of people too, though, that talk about like her looks and stuff, which I talk about her looks just to make fun of her. But like people talk about her like, oh, she used to be attractive. And that weirds me out. Because I'm like, okay, dude, you sound like you want to bang her. Like sometimes people be saying shit and I'm like, you are in this for different reasons. And hey, fuck it. I'm not here to judge. That's why I don't say shit on Discord. I'll come in with a one-liner. So let's fast forward this. Let's fast forward because I have like way more recent shit that I have screenshotted. But I did this like last Sunday. I should have just streamed this live. Someone called animal control on Bobby, which is her tailless cat. We saw the tail fall off. And Bobby was taken. Wait, is that the tailless cat? Bobby? They allowed her to adopt her for $1 and they gave her all the medical care she needed and fixed her and gave her back to Now. So Now didn't have to pay for her. But $1. That's crazy. I saw a funny video of the real HRH, not our queen, you know, the fake HRH, but the real one. And she was talking about like how irresponsible it is when you see like homeless people with pets. It's like, bro, you can't even afford a roof over your own head, but you're taking over a pet. Some people take care of the pets though. Okay, Bobby is the kitten whose tail rotted off and Now used the tail to make a witchcraft potion to try to, you know, manipulate this debilitatingly autistic guy into falling in love with her. And it didn't work. So all for naught, but at least she got custody of the cat. Fast forward. Am I spending too much time on this? I feel so retarded. Here's Sally. No, I believe you. I've come to find out she's quite the fraudster. That's T. Sally has come to find that she's quite the fraudster. Okay, talking about Now's cat. You were fucking with me, so I fucked with you. Next page. Okay. She continued to work after I don't know what that's about. I stay off Kiwi Farms. Okay, fast forward. Bro, no one gives a fuck about this. But I do. And here's what I'm saying. She should have never blocked me. She should have never said my name on stream. She should have never posted my comment on her stream. I would not be here right now. But she breathed life into me and now I'm gonna take hers. Metaphorically, I'm joking. I don't even know what she talks about half the time when it's regular messages. Wow, Sally's dragging her. She's like, the bitch doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to get into it, but there are reasons why I'm no longer her mod. And this is days before Now fucking Tried to dox her and everything. Next. In a lot of ways they are, but there are other bands that are... What the fuck is this bitch talking about? I don't give a fuck about your opinions on music, bitch. Spill the fucking tea, ho. Oh, this is referring to the night that we're talking about that I feel like her parents decided to evict you or stop streaming. What caused that night is that she was getting dressed in the laundry room and he was trying to get towels out of the dryer. And we know how she is. Like we've seen it. Her dad pops into the bathroom door because she locks herself in there. And then she like takes all her clothes off. Like as soon as he opens the door to be like, you're looking at me naked. And she's like jiggling her tits in front of her dad. She goes to the laundry room. He's trying to get towels. She's putting herself. It's so creepy. She's disgusting. She needs to get out of her mom's house. That's her mom's husband. Your mom's husband doesn't want you, sweetie. Yeah, we already knew that. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, that whole night, the whole shit was about I was in the laundry room and he wanted to see my pussy. She has an outie, not an innie, everyone. In case you were wondering. What up? What up? We're just trying to find some tea to spill. Okay, here we go. Look, I don't want to get too much into it, but shit has happened and I have witnessed it. But saying that, I don't know the things that happened before that. Oh, she's talking about the Josh pulling out the gun and everything. Look, I'm not trying to out her completely. This is days before she doxed her. After she doxed her, Sally didn't give a fuck anymore. Look, I'm not trying to out her completely. I'm not that type of person, but I do know there is cause and effect. Whether or not she caused those things to happen, you can say, bitch, she caused it. Nathan was my boyfriend. Wait. This is insane right here. I did an interview on my channel with Nathan. Sally said Nathan was her boyfriend. Now had her henchman, Sally, who is in an actual good relationship, Nal is incapable of a relationship. She just cannot keep a man. Sally can, even with all her problems, even with all her debilitating illnesses, her congestive heart failure, her former addiction to heroin. Even she can keep a man. Nal can't even keep a debilitatingly autistic man. Sally said Nathan was her boyfriend. So that day that was in question, where she pretended to go on a date, right? Because she came back on stream with Taco Bell afterwards. And it's like, wait, if you went out for sushi, why would you be eating Taco Bell right now? Nathan was her boyfriend. Amazing. So I know who the Nathan I was talking to was. I don't know. Is that tea? I don't know. But we're going through it all. She said, I'll give you that. It's not like a huge surprise. Everyone knew it was fake. Wow. Okay. So Sally said everyone knew it was fake. This must be what set Nal off. This must be when she decided to dox Sally. As if we all didn't have her dox already. I'll give you that because it's not like a huge surprise. Everyone knew Nathan was fake. Man, that is tea right there, especially because I have an interview with Nathan on my channel. Well, I interviewed the guy. I thought he was real. It turns out he's fake. She lies about Nathan being real. Okay, I went in legitimately trying to help her, as we all did. Okay, all this is nonsense right here. I would have to look back at who sent the laptop, but the sushi never existed. I told y'all. That's why she disappeared after the Nathan interview, because she couldn't deny it. It was someone out of her life that claimed to have sent her a new laptop. Okay, all the laptop shit. Again, this is a week old. I don't think Amazon would send it. Okay, whatever. The computer was fine. She could have used it. Here's T right here, though. A majority of her mail she will not open. She sends to Sally. Like, isn't Sally in Georgia and Nal is in Virginia? Like, that's fucking insane. I truly don't know. I've never ordered anything refurbished through Amazon. People are pressing her about the, excuse me. People are pressing her about the laptop. Christine is asking, didn't JM admit that she sent the laptop? I don't know. I'm so busy like commenting random shit in JM streams. I don't even listen to what she says. Okay, so this is all about the laptop. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Again, I know this is old. This is a week old. But I'm just getting to it. Really, I ended up getting the cease and desist. Plus had to read. So she didn't even read the cease and desist. She sent it to Sally. That's weird. Okay, yeah. So Deep agrees with Christine. She sure did. Jessica Meska sent the laptop. Why didn't you use it, bitch? Oh my god. That's pretty good. And it seemed like it was in fine working order. All right, we're fast forwarding. Oh, again, all of this is a week old. I used my impotent power to make this video, and now I'm doxing everyone. I don't care. Imagine having health issues like congestive heart failure and a recovering heroin addict and having to open Jessica Boyle's mail. That's so good. I totally missed Jessica Meska saying she sent that. It makes sense, honestly. Jessica Meska like disappears saying she has computer issues. So she sends her busted up computer to Nal. Oh, don't even get me started, Christine. I'm heated. I was talking about this earlier. Like 5 months ago, I ordered the Jessica Boyle is the worst shirt from Jessica Meska's Teesprings account, and Teesprings never fucking sent me it. And I cursed out Teesprings in the email. Okay, does he go by a different name? Because I had a lot of warnings about some guy, and I'm trying to remember his name. Okay, I don't know about all this. This telling me he's going to put my dad on Craigslist, so my dad shoots and kills someone and gets arrested. She must be talking about Brian. Deep says Jessica Meska felt bad for her, so she was going to send her a nicer one, but now wouldn't promise not to break it. And then she fucking was like gingerly hitting it with a hammer. Like she did not want to destroy it. She wanted to use it, but like she wanted to send a message more. Oh yeah, that weird cease and desist guy. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Oh yeah, because she said that she's the one that read the cease and desist. And it's like, bro, how are you gonna cease and desist someone from talking about a public figure? Like, get the fuck out of here. Telling me he's gonna put, oh, that's who, okay. So the cease and desist guy is just like making weird threats. You for real did that shit? I'm trying to think of what the name was that these people kept telling me. It was like one name and starting with an R. Whatever. Fuck that guy. That guy's a loser anyway. Picture saved. Who is Leon? Couldn't have picture, but okay. Fast forward. We're almost done. I know this is like a week old. Everyone already read all this shit. She actually got very upset that you did not release the police footage from when she went to Casper. Well, Casper is hard to get police footage from, though, to be fair. People would have released that footage, but it's like very difficult. It's easier in Virginia, but her parents did some weird shit to like make it so it's way harder to get that shit. That's what I was thinking. I figured if there was a chance to get them, that y'all would have gotten them. Exactly. Talking about the footage. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, fast forward. No clue. I know that she fucking hate him. And all this is before Sally even turned on her. She's recorded their conversations. Her dad and her brother are extremely racist and have some crazy conversations. I can say this. She has sent me a few packages and I could smell the cigarettes through the box. And I used to be a smoker. Me too. Cheers. There's nothing I wish more than that cigarettes did not give you cancer. You have to be a citizen of the country. And yeah, you have to be a citizen of the county in Wyoming to even request. That doesn't even mean that they will grant your request for the footage in Wyoming. So that's why there's no good Casper footage. Her dad constant. Okay, so she's talking about her dad. Adult Protective Services. Why are they calling them on a Nazi? There's no way her dad is more racist than she is, though. Let's see. I mean, that shit tracks. Her dad said... She said her dad is constantly on some anti-Jewish propaganda bullshit. Again, this is a week old, so like everyone hates Jews this week, so... Meth psychosis and syphilis psychosis has got to be severe. Okay, fast forward. This shit actually cracked me up. This actually cracked me up. Her saying that this picture of Tim Dillon was wait, hold on, let me... Oh, did I went way too far back. Oh shit, we're caught up here. We're fucking doxing people now. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I was on video chat with her when she opened the computer. Oh, okay. We're actually far back. Let me fast forward. I know, my bad. I'm doing it live. I'm doing it on the fly. Right. So we're pretty much caught up. Okay, so this is T right here. HRH is asking, did she even threaten to kill me? And she said, of course, you're at the top of her list besides Courtney, Ariel, and Jessica Meska. Okay, so she's trying to kill all those people, and we know that now because she was fucking doxing everyone. Or no, she was false copyright striking everyone. Let me just tee up this fucking song real quick because, oh my God, if she ever saw my channel, if she ever even heard one thing I said about her, she would bug the fuck out. Especially knowing that I'm Puerto Rican and she has like a fucking creepy fascination. She has a kink for Boricuas like me. That would eat her up alive. Because I talk to all the other Puerto Rican people and we all discuss her. We say, yeah, we're all going to stay away from her. She's disgusting. Okay, I'm just pulling up this video real quick. Right, it's in this playlist. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bugging out. Okay, there we go. This shit is definitely going to be diddied.
Like a good...
Yo, okay, my bad. I knew it was going to diddy and we diddied ourselves. So before we continue, I'm almost done, by the way. I have screenshots of like shit from yesterday and then we're done. Because honestly, like all this shit is not even Sally dragging Nal yet. Sally dragged the hell out of Nal saying she laughed at my comment that I said, you know, I'm sure Nal is just like her mom, except at least her mom could keep a man. Yo, like a good neighbor, right? Oh, we got diddied like a good neighbor. Get diddied. Deep thinks Sally has been very reserved. That's what I'm saying. I'm only good at like zingers, one-liners. You know, I think that's why Sally likes me. Also, I did bring up, I was like, oh my God, Sally, are you okay? Now threaten to dox you. And then everyone was like, we know already. She did dox her, but deleted it. I'm like, you know, fuck all that shit. Are you okay, Sally? Don't let her intimidation. Don't let her intimidation silence you, Sally. Speak up. Speak truth to power. I'm trying to empower the henchmen to turn against the boss. Okay, so whatever, her parents are racist, whatever, her dad and her brother are racist, whatever. Everyone's racist if we're being honest. She said her dad is constantly on some... Okay, we already read that. Here we go. This Tim Dillon post is what I was trying to post. Hitler also had syphilis. I don't know what the fuck Sally's on about. She recently posted something about him laying hands on her again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fast forward. Actually, we're pretty much caught up. Here we go. Oh my God. Here we go. This picture's so fucking good. The Tim Dillon saying "cum pig," and that's Brian Oblivion. That literally is what he looks like, though. Take it in. This is the rat, the mouse. Brian Oblivion, the cum pig. So Sally was just sitting on that. She literally just went in the Discord to shit on Brian. And then now demodded her. No, Brian is not gay. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're joking. Brian never talked to her, at least for the last couple of months. He talked to Sally. So apparently Nal has her minions talk to fucking pay pigs. That is so funny. It just tracks so well. Like Nal is a high maintenance diva with no talent. Poor Sally probably had to do all the sexting with Brian because now, and I'm pretty sure her boyfriend got some of the spillover. So that was from a week ago. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. I do have some screenshots from a couple days ago. I just took a couple screenshots. I might dox a few people, but who cares? It's just us. It's just us here chilling, vibing. Vibing for the night, you feel me? This song's called Chick's Pain by Matthew Fissette. That's gotta be so weird. Talking to like some horn dog, pretending to be someone else that he's horning over, and not even getting paid for it. But that's why we love Sally. She's so wholesome, right? She doesn't even need the money. She's doing it for fun, just to be a friend. We're vibing, doxing. It's a fun night for money. We already hit our $5,000 goal earlier. We have the $1,600 goal. We're more than halfway towards that. Cheers to everyone donating. All right, so let's pull up some screenshots. Because, like, that wasn't even Sally dragging now. That was just her, like, giving a little information. But then after now, doxed her, I think something switched in Sally because I said to her last week, you can see the comment. What are you going to do when she eventually betrays and doxes you and turns her back on you the way she has to everyone else that has been stupid enough to defend her or be her minion? So let's check the screenshots. My God, I sound like Donkey Lips today for some reason. I'm just tripping over my own mouth. But cheers. I mean, should we lure Nal out? Do you guys want me to lure her out? This is the good shit too. This is King Oscar sardines. Here, Nelly. Here, sagging and nagging and Yeah, I hate that motherfucker. He actually mentioned me, and that was, I said earlier it was Brian Oblivion, but it was actually that guy that you're talking about, the Fire Island Gladiator. Nah, you're not allowed to laugh on this stream. Get blocked. If you're laughing while I'm streaming, welcome to Ban World. I was gonna open it and eat it, but it's like, why? I'm gonna open it up before I go to bed and put it out my back door. And now I'm gonna have a box with a stick, and then I'm gonna put these. I took it out the box. These are the good shit too. King Oscars. That's real olive oil. But yeah, don't laugh while I'm streaming. Ban them. Okay. If you want to know what Nal smells like, just get a bottle of vinegar, open it up, and I'm not doing that because that dried out my nose that one time I did it when she blocked me and I had a crash out. Double dare you to eat a cat food sandwich to own the trolls. Okay. Well, if it's to own the trolls. All right, stop distracting me. I'm trying to find my screenshots, okay? Okay, so I took some screenshots. These are more recent. Only a couple. I only have a few. I don't want to dox anyone. I'm going to dox Tink. I don't think Tink cares, though. Tink was the main questioner. Nah, I'm not eating these. Oh, let me, sorry about that. I forgot. My bad. I forgot the music was on. Yeah, Tink can handle it. She's cool. They're cool. I don't know who they are. So here we go. What is this? So this is finally Sally's mask slips, right? We saw all those chats from last week, and it was still like her kind of in character, but now Sally is like, fuck it, this bitch tried to dox me. Oh, my bad. Here you go. So Sally's like, that shit was fucking exhausting, talking about, you know, picking up the slack for now. Blah, blah, blah. We're not even reading Tink, but she is just a user. I had to stay on video chat for hours with her. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys have friends that you need to stay on video chat for hours with them, or else they'll block you? I mean, I said earlier, at least it's in real olive oil. It's not like, you know, soy seed oil or some shit. I'm telling you, King Oscars is, but I'm not even camping right now. That's the only time I unironically eat sardines, is like if I'm camping. Okay, cheers, cheers. Okay, we're going. Oh, here's something I've never heard this phrase. So this is Sally saying that now needs a 1013, right? So let's look up, what is a 1013? Okay, what is a 1013? I'm assuming it's the same thing like a 1013. Oh, okay, because she, and obviously this checks because Sally lives in Georgia. Like a 5150, I think. That's what I'm thinking, like a 5150. So a 1013 is a legal form used in Georgia for the involuntary commitment of individuals experiencing mental health crisis. So yeah, basically 5150. That's how I know it. Okay. So this is Sally saying that her ex-boss needs a 5150. She needs to be involuntarily committed because she's so fucking nuts. Okay. So that's a little bit. She's, you know, Sally's dragging her a little bit. Again, these are out of context. I clipped these. Oh shit, I'm about to dox someone. Oh, this is telling coming up. Let me... I don't want to dox these people. But fuck them. Yeah, I guess in Georgia it's called the 1013. Let's see. She won't do... Okay, I really think she has a desire to be famous. Obviously, she loves the attention, right? That's why. The shit we saw. Okay, that's nothing. We're talking about Sally here, so I'm just overlooking everyone else. She loves attention. Sally talking about now. She loves attention and she does not care if it's negative. Well, then she needs to stop blocking. Like, if she never blocked me, I would have never cursed her and she could be streaming right now. But I cursed her and she is doomed as long as she's living under her parents' house to never stream again. She would have me go into group chats just to see if they were talking about her. Dude, this is unhinged. I would never subject, like, that's not your friend. This is her closet friend recommending. Then go live, bitch. Exactly. Exactly. So why did Christine's asking, why did Sally stay so long? Hours on video chat. She must have enjoyed the French. I definitely agree. So I think, like, you know, Sally she collects a disability. She just chills out, and her fiance, I'm assuming, hopefully works a little bit. So she, like, this is her job, like, and she probably loves the drama, as we all do. I mean, why else do we watch, right? Sally definitely liked the drama, and that's the only way that I can believe that she sat there for hours on face chat and going through mail. This bitch would forward packages to Sally states away. Could never be. I know, I'm saying, like, I'm too busy with work. Like, I wanted to troll her, and honestly, if I never heard the story of Nal getting Jessica Meska kicked out of out of a shelter or whatever the fuck she was staying in, I probably would have at least donated money to get on the inside to buddy troll her. But once I heard that story, I'm like, no, she's not worth anything. Oh, Nal definitely has mommy issues. We might get into that. I might have taken a screenshot of Sally talking about that. Let's see. So where am I at? She loves attention, doesn't care if it's negative. She would have me go into group chats, blah, blah, blah. If she was smart, she would lean into exactly. Like, don't block. As if she didn't block people, it would be great. She'd be telling us to fuck our parents and, just degrading us, and we'd give her money because we love to be yelled at. She would post something and make me go look for the reaction because she can't bear looking at it herself. That's so pathetic. She won't do any of the shit herself. She gets too mad. See, like, this is Sally kind of breaking a little bit. This is when Sally really starts dragging her. Because after the shit that I just posted, right? On tap like this. So think about your best friend, okay? Think about your good friend. Think about someone you would do this stuff for. Would you have a picture like this on tap of your best friend? This bitch had it on tap, like literally right after that last message she sent, she posted this. Right? Like, do you have a picture of that, of your best friend? But here's my thing. I'm like 99.8% sure that his gun is a BB gun, though. So even if he did, I think he'd be okay. On tap. That's what I'm saying. She had it on tap. Oh, Christine tried to talk to Nal once on IG. It was so one-sided. That's what I'm saying. I can't do it. I cannot do it. She's nuts. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I didn't even bother. It was hard enough, like, buddy trolling her in her chat. She didn't block me for a while. Oh, here we go. So what do you guys think about Aunt Jessie? I've said certain opinions on past episodes. What do you think about Aunt Jessie? Because Sally's going to go in. She's still dragging now. But she's talking about Aunt Jessie on this first. Oh, actually, it goes from the top down here. Okay. On tap. All right, let me try to zoom in on this. Okay, yeah. So I responded to one of Sally's posts and I said she loves having people do anything for her when, and then I posted a video that we watched on last week's stream of her like she filmed her floor. So we actually got to see her floor and it looked like a hoarding nest. There was garbage and dirty dishes all over the floor and she's wading through it like snow, like she's an Eskimo going through the snow, moving garbage. And then she's like, oh, great. Something is dripping. My whole life, things are dripping on me. And it turned out to be like her bong. So I posted that video and I said she loves having people do shit for her when she's a disgusting slob. And then Sally says, you have no clue the extent of it. I just posted a video of what is like a horrifying extent. And her response is, you have no idea the extent of it. But I kind of did. Like I kept saying she would be a hoarder, but she's in her parents' house. I think Sally's spilling all the tea she has, to be honest. I don't think she has much. That we like from watching now streams, we can deduce like what's really going on. Like there's not much tea for Sally to spill. The biggest tea I think was the packages being forwarded to her, which is weird and crazy. And then her having Sally like be like, but we knew it though. We knew she has her minions go into the discords and like group chats. Let's see. Let's fast forward. I'm trying not to dox too many people. She thought he was going to do it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Her whole relationship with Josh, the reason why I got into it was because it gave me Gypsy Rose Blanchard vibes. I've gone over that before, but it's like, it was so obvious to me. Like, maybe I'm blessed with knowing so many people like this, having people like her in my own family. But I could just tell, like, she just wanted Josh. She wants to get, like, that debilitatingly autistic person because she thought it would be easy to manipulate them. She didn't calculate the ODD, right? The, what is it? The defiance disorder. Oppositional defiance disorder. She didn't calculate that. Okay, so whatever, blah blah blah. She tried with Aaron. We're talking about Aaron again. Talking about Aaron's girlfriend. I think her behavior during that time was what got Auntie Jessie to stop touching her. I don't know if his girlfriend had the best intentions. Talking about Aaron, we did a memorial for Aaron. We don't need to dredge that up. Auntie Jessie is a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Filming homeless people and laughing about it. Now films a homeless person every time she goes live. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, imagine Cobra being your protector and provider. Oh my god. Oh, I was zoomed in on that. Could you even see that? Okay, Jesse. I didn't want to say it, but here was my thing. Like, I tried watching Auntie Jessie a few times, and she like burped so fucking loud and hard into the mic. And I was like, and it just grossed me out. And I'm like, wait a second, you're doing the same shit I watch Nal for doing. But I'm not trying to talk shit, Auntie Jessie, I don't know anything about her. I'm sure she's doing her thing. I'm not trying to talk shit. Oh, I did screenshot this specific, but we went over this already. I said she loves having people do anything for her, and then I showed her disgusting hoarder floor, and Sally said, you have no clue the extent of it, which scares the fuck out of me because that video was horrifying. So cheers to Auntie Jessie, but I just can't watch her. I'm sorry. The burping into the mic fucking bothers me. You guys know I try to mute my mic if I have to burp. It just bothers me. I don't know why I saved this. It just cracks me up. Wait, okay, here we go. I have bad sleep paralysis. I bet. I just picture Sally with her huge like scar down her chest from her congestive heart failure, just like waking it up like I need to check the trolls Discord for I don't know why I don't know why that just tickled me. That was something I clipped. And I have some more. We got a little bit more. Okay. Okay, let's see. This might actually be a little bit of dragging. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. I'll zoom in a little bit. So Sally's saying, I'll say this because someone brought up Now's mom. Sally said, I'll say this. Her mom is just as vicious back. I agree. Like, I can just tell she got it from her mom. Okay, there was a cute picture of a dog with their teeth out, so she loves the teeth. Their whole relationship is beyond fucked, talking about her mom. I've heard them both talk very badly to each other, but on the other hand, I have heard Jessica try, but in saying that I am hearing one-sided conversations. Exactly. Okay, so Sally's being kind of fair, admitting it's one-sided conversations. Does Sally have pics of the horde? Okay, you know, Christine, for you, I'll play the video after this and I'm almost done. But for you, I'll play the video that I played last week of the horde. Okay, so here we go. So Sally said that about her mom, right? And she was like, to be fair, I'm only hearing the one-sided conversation. So here's my comment. I said, at least her mom can keep a man. And that just tickled that just tickled Sally so much. Just ruffle. And then a hilarious emo picture of Nal. Yeah. Okay. We're almost done here. Because Sally actually is dragging Nal now. Like, she's laughing at hilarious shit like me saying Nal's mom can keep a man. Nal perched in the foot of her bed trying to steal her soul. Well, I always said, right? I guarantee you this. Like, there would be times where Nal's streaming at like 2 a.m. She's like, damn, I'm out of weed. You know what? I'm gonna go get some more weed. And then she would like mute the stream. I guarantee you, she was low crawling in her parents' room, belly crawling, sneaking to their stash, stealing their weed. I promise you, that's what happened. Imagine now, 40 years old, belly crawling, sneaking across her parents' fucking room to steal their weed so she can keep streaming. I'll play a video of the horde coming up. That image just cracks me up. Like, let's see. Oh, this is Sally. Oh, okay. This is a little bit, I don't know if this is tea or not, but this is Sally like straight up talking shit. She can't monetize. She's not even supposed to have a YouTube account. She's evading her ban. There is not a single platform that would monetize her except for maybe Kick. You can find me on Kick. But she won't do it. I've already tried. Yeah, she should. Like, why doesn't she try? Like, she just is obsessed with, like, she wants a YouTube play button, and it's never going to happen. If you're not monetized by now, sweetie, my sweet, 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 dear, innocent summer child, my summer demigorgon, you will never be monetized. Oh, here we go. I told y'all, motherfuckers. Here we go. So Sally knows. So this is like, people are like, what is she on? And like, sometimes we can hear her sniffing stuff, and I called it out, and I was like, she's probably crushing up Adderall. But someone was like, what is she on? Alcohol, sometimes Adderall, and weed. That makes perfect sense. That's why she gives you meth head vibes. Because like, if you do Adderall, it's like essentially the same thing as doing meth. Oh my God, I forgot about this one too. I forgot about this one too. Sally saying, yes, it's a goiter, and she has a lot of symptoms that are tied to thyroid. Talking about her fucking crazy fucking elephant dick skin chin, her double chin. Okay, we're almost done. I got like 3 more. I don't even remember what these are because I like clipped them throughout the week. Okay, here we go. Sally's dragging the yo, say what you want. After she docked Sally, Sally started saying some funny shit. Here. She definitely has a balding issue because I've sent her hair stuff to help. She asked her minion for help with her balding issue. I told you, we're not crazy. We can see this shit. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Okay, here we go. This looks like a long one. Let me check it real quick. Yes, in the apartment. Should I start hitting myself again, Josh? Oh, someone quoted now saying, should I start hitting myself again, Josh? I'm not okay. And then Sally was like forced to defend it. I'm not talking about that situation. She caused a majority of that. Yes, talking about the strife between her and Josh. She definitely overstimulated him. And I think she pushed him to the edge on the first visit. Obviously, we saw it. The second visit, this is Sally talking. The second visit, I think that she tried to play extremely nice and kept her mouth shut because she was scared of losing him. True. And she didn't shut it enough. Let's see. I think she was, someone else said, not Sally, someone else said, I think she was trying to bait him into hitting her so she could blackmail him with evidence in case he dumped her again. Obviously, like we saw her baiting him, but Sally says not at all. She doesn't let anyone have downtime if you're someone that is involved with her on a daily basis. That's kind of telling. And, you know, she was her minion, so she would know. Can you see that? She doesn't let anyone have downtime if you're someone that is involved with her on a daily basis. Right. I also think he's capable. Yeah, we've talked about that already. We already know Josh is capable of violence. He is 100%. Sally says Josh is 100% capable of violence, but we all are in some way, aren't we? Which is true. Which is true. Okay, here we go. Last one. What tickled me about this? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to read your comment in a second. Here we go. So this is the last one. So this is what is like creepy because we earlier we looked through her posts and she's talking about like, oh, she's insinuating that she found a D to ride, but she's still thinking about Josh, which is like unhinged, insane, but it's definitely turning Josh on though. She's my queen. Wait, who's my queen? Okay, but here's what Sally had to say. This is the last drag Sally had. Yeah, she's dreaming about the D. Bitch was twiddling her bean. So Sally is completely like, and honestly, how long did Sally last? Like she was her minion for a minute. Like it's been probably like a year, right? Sally's been riding this. Let's see. Christine says, I'm sorry, but I'm not impressed with these people who buddy up to Now, then split. Oh, then spill when Now gives them the boot. Sally rode so hard for Now, way more than anyone else that I've seen. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that 1,000%. Girl, that's my queen. Hell no, fuck that. There's a patriarchy in this bitch. And the patriarchy is benevolent. But yeah, so that was it. You know, she kind of was like dragging Now a little bit. She laughed a little bit too hard at my comment saying Now's mom is vicious and disgusting, but at least she can keep a man. But yeah, we're just vibing. I kind of want to play the song again because it just fits so well when we're talking about Now and specifically Josh. Like in my opinion, Josh should hold that bitch down. Like still act like you're not attracted to her because you're not, but like just date her still because that bitch is ride or die. We all know. I'm going to replay this song because fuck it. It's just so true.
If you want to be happy living a king's life, never make a pretty woman your wife. If you want to be happy living a king's life, never make a pretty woman your wife.
I'm going to pull up that clip real quick.
Just as I say, then you would be jolly, merry and gay. Therefore, from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you.
Okay. I'm just going to trust the homie on this one.
Cause him don't fall. As soon as she married her and then she start to do the things that would break his heart. And when you really think she belongs to you, she is calling somebody else to do. Therefore, from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you.
Okay, this is a quick 1 minute video.
An ugly woman gives you your meals on time, and very often a peace of mind. At nights when you lie in your cozy bed, she will coax, caress you, and scratch your head. That night she...
Hey, we already talked about it, okay? Butterfaces are treasured on this channel. But let's check. I haven't watched this video, but I trust the person who sent it to me. I'm going to bring up another video after this, but this is 1 minute. Let's see. So this is a little examination of the horde. Oh my God. You can kind of see it, like there's pathways through the horde. But that still looks neat, but that's on the outside of her room. Oh, and then now she's in the bathroom for the night. Okay, that was a quick glimpse. That was a quick glimpse. Don't worry, I'll bring up the other video. I promised Christine I would show her the extent. It's coming up. I just have to wash my cataract, milky, blind eyes. My eye looks like this. That's exactly how my eyes look right now. Here we go. Okay, there's two videos. This one's really good though. So this is what I promised you, Christine. I hope you're still viewing. You already know it's going to be a good video when Nal is grunting into the camera at the beginning of it.
Yeah, you got that fucking figured out. Okay. Everyone wants
Take it in.
to blame it on, even though I'm older than all these demogorgons
Take
that
it
do
in.
the most against me. That's fucking.
You cannot see the flooring. You cannot see the ground. Is there carpet? We don't know. We don't know if there's even carpet.
Hilarious.
There's garbage and dishes everywhere.
They want to do the most against me when they were born fucking after me.
Okay, now she's mad. It's going to start leaking. Okay, let's just another view.
Yeah, you got that fucking figured out. Okay.
That's her room. You can't even tell where her bed is. You can't tell where her bed starts and ends because she doesn't even have it on you know, what's that called? She doesn't even have it like elevated off the ground. So it's like a mattress on the ground plus there's dishes and just dirty clothes and garbage all over the floor. Like she is walking through her room as if walking through leaves in New York in the autumn. It's a little bit sad, but I mean, at the same time, while she is delegating people, telling them to go into Discords to listen if people are making fun of her, the time she spends doing that, she could be spending just like, you know, picking up a little bit after herself. There's a part 2. It's coming
to
up.
blame it on, even though I'm older than all these demogorgons that do the most against me. That's fucking hilarious. They want to do the most against me when they were born.
Deep, why do you collect pictures of walleyes? Deep said, I think she was sleeping on a pad covered in puke on the... Yeah. Her mattress was covered in puke for sure. We heard it. So let me bring up part 2. I'll just bring up part 2 real quick.
Yeah, blame it on them. Whatever you...
Hold on, let me rewind it. So here's part 2. You get to see a little bit more of what her floor looks like. You want to see the horde, but then it turns your stomach.
Yeah, blame it on them. Whatever gets blamed on them gets blamed on
Oh yeah, Christine said the poor cats. I didn't even think about that. Look at this though. It looks like a Monet. You can't even make out what's what. Where does the floor start and where does it end? Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't even think about it from that angle too. Like the poor cats. Like imagine being a cat trying to navigate this fucking heap, trying not to get caught under the avalanche of horde.
Me gets blamed on the. That's the process. Hello. Oh, something
So that's her room, right? Like that's the chair from her room.
spilling. Something spilling. Something spilling. Oh, you want to spill your bong on me? Oh, fuck you, fucking faggot. Okay. You want to spill on me?
That's my favorite shit. Someone pointed out last week that it sounds like Al Pacino. She's like, you want to spill on me? Okay, okay. You're the one that kicked the bong over and had the water spill on you. Okay. You want to spill on me? Okay, okay. I never seen a cat get milked.
Oh, that's been the 24-hour process of my fucking whole life, right?
Does her mom use a walker? How does she? I don't know. I don't know if her mom uses a walker, but either way, it's got to be hard to get around that house.
Oh, we can't even figure this out. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you got that fucking figured out. Okay. Everyone wants to blame it on. Oh, yeah, blame it on
I'll let it play
them.
through one more
Whatever
time.
gets
It's
blamed on them
so.
gets blamed on me. Gets
Ooh,
blamed
it gives
on
me the fucking willies. My skin's
That's the
crawling watching
process.
this.
Hello.
Just all, and it's crazy because it's like there's trash on the floor, there's dirty dishes on the floor, and then there's also dirty clothes. So it's like, where the fuck do you even begin? Where do you even begin to clean this up? It's driving me insane.
Oh, something spilling. Something spilling. Something spilling. Oh, you want to spill your bong on me? Oh, fuck you,
Oh,
fucking
okay.
faggot.
Deep saying, yeah, her mom does use a walker sometimes. That's insane.
Okay. You want to spill on me? Oh, that's been the 24-hour process of my fucking.
That's been the 24-hour process of my fucking life, she was about to say. The 24-hour process. I don't know why. That shit tickled me when I first heard it.
Whole life, right?
A shovel, and yeah. At that point, it's like just throw everything the fuck out. You don't need anything. Throw it all out. She needs a shovel and a trash bag. Ew, Deep. Why do you have to remind? Deep on Kick is saying, and porn was filmed here in this exact location. All right, we're gonna watch the video one more time.
Figure this out.
Porn was filmed in this location. That's
There you go.
insane.
There you go. Yeah, you got that fucking figured out. Okay. Everyone wants to blame it on.
Therefore, from a logical point of view, always
I cannot believe Sally confirmed Nathan was her own boyfriend. Cheers, everyone. We'll be right back. Take a break. Go grab a smoke. Refill your syringes. Boot up some black tar heroin. Let's have some fun tonight.
Bad things to say. She wouldn't give herself to Peter and Paul to let her husband down, no, not at all. So from a logical point of view, always marry a woman uglier than you. Not me at all. With a beautiful woman, they let you down. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Ugly woman for me.
I hope the word. I hope I hope your breath stay with a dookie smell. I hope soon as you get them done, bitch, you break every fucking nail. I hope you wake up and realize you gotta tell. I hope when Jesus come, you the only person there he send to hell. I hope your kids go to school and just fail. I hope you open a mailbox every day and that bitch ain't got no mail. I hope the plug serve you off a broke scale. I hope your house burned down and you can't find no hotel. I hope roaches crawl on you when you sleep. I hope you never have sex, but it still burn when your ass pee. I hope they steal your car and they sell it cheap. I hope you get a permanent black stain on the bottom of your feet. I hope somebody pour bleach on all your clothes. I hope you get COVID and can't never smell through your nose. I hope your best friend group chat get exposed. I hope your baby daddy beat you for cheating and you ain't even got no hoes. I hope the worst. I hope you allergic to your shirt. I hope it's an off day for everybody and you the only one at work. I hope they see boo-boo crumbs when you twerk. I hope they show your close friends to everybody at your mama church. I hope everybody you love hate you. I hope you heard that first part I made and everything came true. I hope it's a bank robbery and they blame you. Hope they go to your mama house and take her to jail and say she robbed the bank too. I hope your Roku remote forever lost. I hope you paid your light bill and you sad when you home because they off. I hope you spill milk all over your bed. Hope you get a wig and when you take it off, the glue take every fucking edge. I hope you wake up around the children of the corn. I hope every time you crank up your car, it start the car alarm. I hope your road's the only one they made the form. I hope you think it worked perfectly, but really, that bitch got a thorn. I hope you wake up and you doubled in height. I hope when you eat, you gain a pound with every single bite. I hope you the first black person to catch lice. Hope no matter what you drinking, it tastes just like a McDonald's Sprite. I hope the worst. I hope you get bit by a tiger. I hope you drop your brand new iPhone in a hot ass fish fry. I hope the top half of your face just get lighter. I hope you get Will Smith face slapped by an MMA fighter. I hope your left leg and your right leg switch. I hope soon as you get up out the shower, your whole body itch. I hope your top lip grow bigger than the bottom. I hope you run out of gas and when you walk to get some gas, they ain't got it. I hope your shoes shrink as soon as you buy them. I hope all of your friends throw a party and your ass don't get invited. I hope you accidentally piss off Mike Tyson. I hope you piss him off so fucking bad, all he think about is biting. I hope you wake up on a deserted island. I hope ain't nothing wrong with your baby, but your baby keep on crying. I hope the money call, but your phone on silent. I hope you drive all the way to work just for them to tell you that you fired. I hope you get heartburn with every blink. I hope you comb your hair in the mirror and it fall out in the sink. I hope your new trick of police when y'all link. I hope it's 3 tablespoons of salt at the bottom of everything you drink. I hope the worst. I hope a clerk steal all your clothes. I hope you ain't got no grill, but every last one of your teeth is gold. I hope you wake up and you 80 years old. I hope when you get horny, you open that little drawer and your whole vibrator explodes. I hope the worst. I hope the worst. I hope. Yeah. I hope the worst. Yeah. I hope the. Hey, I hope the worst. Yeah. I hope the worst.
If you ever go down to Trinidad, they make you feel so very glad. Calypso sing and make up rhyme, guarantee you one real good time. Rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mothers and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Beat it, man, beat it. If Yankees come to Trinidad, some of the girls were more than glad. Young girls say they treat them nice, made Trinidad like a paradise. Rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mothers and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. singing rum and Coca-Cola. Go down Point Cumana, both mothers and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Trinidad very nice. They out to picnics day and night. The GI say they treat them right when they dish them a plate of barefoot rice. Rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cumana, both mothers and daughter.
We're not bouncing yet, but we're very close to bouncing off of YouTube. I'm feeling the N-words build up in me. I'm black, so I'm allowed to say it, but I feel them building up in me. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to switch over to kick and rumble. Oh, this is such a jam though. Working for the Yankee dollar. So here's the block driver, right? We're gonna go over tonight's drink combo. Okay, we're gonna go over it tonight. I don't know, should I heard if you open a pack of King Oscars and then say Jessica Boyle 4 times into the bathroom mirror with the lights off, I heard some scary shit happens. Zabadooboodoo. Okay, all right, let's see. Okay, everyone's saying I'm an asshole. Okay, I'm an asshole. Okay, you're right. You're right. Who am I to disagree with the masses? How are you dying? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go through this drink combo. I'm not even gonna, I was literally gonna open the sardines and taste test them, but I'm pretty sure I've done that before. And we know they're good. King Oscar, if you're gonna eat sardines, King Oscars in olive oil is the best of the best of the best. The best of the best of the best. I'm fucking cracked out right now. But yeah, we're transitioning. I think we might go off YouTube. I want to cover some dark shit coming up. I have some Instagram stuff we can talk about. You know, I didn't tell you what I saw today. Okay, before we transition, I'll talk about what happened today, right? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that stupid scatting voice. Okay, I'm done. That rum and Coca-Cola song just gets me so fucking hyped every time. But here's something a little bit more our speed. And you know, if your ears hear the sound of my voice right now, I love you. Cheers, we're mixing up a drink before we transition off of YouTube. Right, we're talking ginger ale, we're talking Hennessy, we're talking orange mango body armor. That's the block driver. Oh, we're listening to this song one more time. One more again. Okay, one more again. I'm sorry. I love the song. And we're vibing. Cheers, everyone. Please like, follow, subscribe. I sound like such a faggot saying that. I sound like a sissy, like artists. Cheers. Follow me on Rumble, on Kick for the after hour show coming up. Woo!
Let's get fucked up and die. I'm speaking figuratively.
The party's going, of course, on Kick and Rumble, where we can talk a little more freely.
Yeah, so I'm already dead on the inside, but I can still pretend with my memories and photographs. I've learned to love the lie. I wanna know what it's like to be awkward and innocent, not belligerent. I wanna know how it feels to be useful and pertinent and have common sense, yeah. Let me into the club, 'cause I wanna belong and I need to get strong. And if memory serves, I'm addicted to words and they're useless. In this department, let's get fucked up and die.